Alright. I think that's it. All I gotta do is switch some things up real fast, and we are good. So, hello everyone, I'm Cymatics, and we're back with the Darkest Dungeon. We're going back into our dungeon world. Last time we... Oh goodness, we established ourselves to the Hamlet area, and, you know, we did a pretty good job of clearing out missions. We specifically only... Well, I guess we didn't, like, specifically, but, like, most of the time... No, all of the time, we only went to one area, but I forget exactly which area it was. So I would like to expand our horizons so we can get a more varied list of enemies this go, because I think it would be great.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Cool. Anyway. I think that we did most of the things that we needed to for town. So instead... Yeah, we hard dove into the ruins. So I will dive into the cove instead. Goodness. What teammates do I want on this? I guess I will take you. I'll take the leper. And... we don't want... we actually can't take Dismas. But I could take Montfort. Ah! This is apparently what's it called? A named group. I had no idea. Anyway, we'll take all the food we can get. 3 bandages. 3 blights. And 2 stacks of torches. 3 debuff alleviations as well. Because, like, you never know what you're going to run into. Well, sorry. I don't know what I'm going to run into, so... May as well be ready for everything that I could come across. Yeah. Hopefully, we can keep our streak of not dying up, but it's not guaranteed. The other thing is, I haven't... Oh, goodness. Oh, I don't have a... I knew I should have taken a shovel. Gosh darn it. The other thing is, I've been playing the Darkest Dungeon 2, and I am really liking the Darkest Dungeon 2. The reason I haven't been playing the Darkest Dungeon 1 is because I want to play that on stream more often than playing it off of stream. Yeah, and we'll just go ahead and immediately blight you guys. Ooh, right. I do get to use the bounty hunter. Can you please come up? Yeah, there we are. And, ooh, I don't have the abilities that I would like. This is fine. We'll just get these guys up to the front, and the leper should be able to clean up from here. Yeah, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. How much HP do you have? 3. Yeah, you're gonna die from blight coming up.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, the jellyfish... Is the jellyfish guarding? I think the jellyfish is guarding, which could be a problem. We will just smack you in the face. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Ah, some monsters have high protect, which absorbs attack damage. DOTs, blight and bleed, ignore protect, and are effective means to take down these enemies, or these highly armored enemies. Yes, I did, well, I didn't, like, directly know that, but I knew that, if you catch my drift. Shocker! Uh-oh. Ooh, stun is not great. Okay, we don't have any marked enemies. We'll bring the, well, I guess we'll just target that guy. Fine. 5 damage? I know he has high protection, but, like, Doesn't seem like nearly as much damage as I'd like. Okay. This is fine, though. We can... Ooh, are there any abilities? Yeah, I'll slap you with a... with this one. It should have done... I feel like it should have done more damage. Then again, it did do more damage than the leper's attack, which is impressive. Here we go.
Maintain the offensive.
First enemy down, and now we start doing damage. Ooh, oyster slam shot.
Nonetheless.
Good thing that I have bandages for that I will not be saving, because I may as well use the things that I have access to. Oh, you're also bleeding. For 2 rounds. I won't save my plague doctor. Why would we do that? We have healing. I quite literally just contradicted myself, but it doesn't matter. Ooh, is that a trap? I don't... Brackish tide. The water is contaminated. Creeping cough. Gosh darn it. The hero's resilience is heightened. Cool. So the... Hello, Robo-Venom. How are you doing? What makes this game partially so difficult is a lot of the upsides that you gain from this game are temporary, whereas the negatives are not temporary. They can stick around for a very long time. Okay, I'll just take down the mage. I really do need to. Spearfishing? Oh, in 2, that typically moves. That moves people. Sorry, it's gonna take a little bit for me to reevaluate what's going on. Ooh, and I resist. That's good. Seaward slash. Now I should start healing. And we'll go ahead and use a torch just to make sure. If this game is called Darkest Dungeon, why can I see? Good point. Very good point. Because, mentally, they are in dark places. And, like, the darker it gets, the harder the game gets, which can be very devastating at times. Yeah, this combat's pretty much just one. Here we are. Good. Hold up. What? I'm just going into a typical room. My HP is looking a little low for the current situation, but it shouldn't be that bad. Right. Oh, I surprised them. That's fantastic. That's really good. And never mind, it was not really good. Please, I need to be able to attack these guys because I think that they're going to be more problematic than the high defense. I'm not even a dad, and I'm making dad jokes. Fair. Well, that's because like a lot of dad jokes are mostly like puns and stuff like that. And like I like puns. I think that they're funny. Uh-oh. In fact, I make puns quite a lot. Are they ever good? Not really, but like, I do. Fantastic. Good, good, good. I'm starting to appreciate the healing that the occultist can do a lot more than I used to. Let's get this guy up here. It doesn't really matter that you're marked. Well, apparently it's going to matter that you're marked. But like the biggest thing is I just need for this guy to be where I can punch him. Yeah. I don't know. What do I even talk about right now? I guess I could. That's a good question. Because I could just continue talking about the overall game and stuff like that. Or I could talk about other things. Like how I really enjoyed Bioshock 2 and Bioshock 1. And now I'm done with them. And I'm really upset that I'm done with them. Because I can't play Bioshocks 1 or 2. Because I finished them. Yeah, this dungeon seems mostly like it'll just be cleared out. You know, I will go ahead and bandage this. I forgot that you were in that situation.
Possessed by evil intent.
Yeah, we're doing okay. The other, the main bonuses that I'm going to get, instead of, like, necessarily leveling up my... Please. No! I'm surprised. That's not good. Instead of leveling up my characters, like, directly, the thing that's really going to make a difference is me leveling up the town. Because the town is going to be what gives me access to better things. Oh, dear. Oh, never mind. I'm probably fine. I'm probably okay. Wowee. Yeah, we'll heal up our Plague Doctor. What is this? Increased damage. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use this. And then it should... Yeah, Plague Doctor should go first, and then I should just be able to kill whatever this guy attacks, right? A Nintendo Direct just happened, and as usual, I watched it for one or two games I actually care about. Which ones? I'm a little upset with Nintendo at the moment, so I'm not exactly privy to all the stuff that's going on. And it's mostly because of that patent. I guess, if you're not aware, the Nintendo just recently applied and got a patent to the game mechanic of summoning monsters to fight other things. The other thing that patent allows them to do is, or the other thing for that patent is they have the patent on the game mechanic where you can ride creatures into battle or something. I don't really agree with this because that is such a vague thing to be patenting and affects way more games than I would really like. Yeah, the patent Nintendo somehow got is so stupid, especially since they didn't come up with the idea. Exactly. Not only did they not come up with the idea, but because of this, retroactively, games that had those mechanics in them previously are likely going to hit some repercussions, which I don't like. One of the games that I personally love... Oh, I had a shovel and I just didn't use it. Oops! One of the games I personally love is Terraria. And Terraria has mechanics where you can summon other creatures in order to get around the map easier. You can summon mounts. And there's an entire class in Terraria called the Summoner. The Summoner, guess what they do? They summon creatures, and the creatures will attack other creatures. This is a problem, because now Nintendo can go after them. Terraria 2 is now very possibly going to be in trouble because of that, and a lot of their mechanics might have to be changed because of Nintendo. It is so dumb. It is so dumb. And I'm really freaking surprised that they even got the patent in the first place. Wow, one healing. I mean, I have been getting pretty good rolls for healing in the first place. It's smaller game devs all the way for me this year. Well, That's part of the problem. Not smaller game devs like existing. No, smaller game devs are amazing. The issue with this patent is it discourages smaller game devs from creating what they want to. Because those two game mechanics, which are widely used across different mediums, can't be used anymore. It's a way for Nintendo to just say, nah, you don't wanna play these other games. You wanna play Pokemon and Mario and all of these other things, but we're not willing to get rid of. We're not willing to let other people use those games. No. You have to buy our product in order to even consider playing any games with these mechanics. Why? Because we hate you. Plus, Nintendo literally price locked me out of their new console generation. Exactly. It's so bad. It's so bad. They've increased the price on everything because, well, they can get away with it. They can get away with it because people are gonna buy the thing anyway. Because they want to play those the Nintendo exclusives, and I can't blame them. Some of the Nintendo exclusives are good games. The issue is the company does not want good games to be published necessarily. They want profitable games to be published. And the more competition they have, the more other freaking like developers out there, the more games that they have to compete with, the more scared they will be to that people won't buy their games anymore because they haven't innovated in years. And they're scared of change, they're scared of innovation. Sorry, that turned very preachy very quickly. It's something that really irks me and upsets me. I just hate it. Wield phobia. Okay, I guess I won't bring you there. Natural eye. Accuracy for range skills. Yeah. At least their Nintendo Directs allow smaller devs to get their games out there. Now, that is true. That is very fair. I just largely find myself frustrated with larger companies because recently a lot of larger companies have been making decisions that I just cannot agree with. And it's just... If they wouldn't make such terrible decisions so frequently, I don't think that I would be as against some of these larger companies in the first place. But, lo and behold, a lot of them do make these mistakes, and a lot of them do give in to the idea of, oh, we're going to either price gouge or limit everything so much, limit the user experience so much that you have to spend a bunch of money on this. It's just frustrating. But hey, Hollow Knight, Silk Song, that's out there, and I'm actually really excited to play it. I would prefer playing Hollow Knight 1, or just Hollow Knight, first, before I get into Silk Song. But I think that I'm gonna enjoy Hollow Knight in the first place, so I cannot wait to share that game with you guys. I think that one's just going to be a recorded experience, but it will at some point appear on my channel, and I'm just excited about it. What areas can I, or should I, upgrade? My gosh, please! I should be upgrading the guild, which I could have, but I spent all of my shields. That's unfortunate. I got super excited when a new Danganronpa game got announced out of nowhere during the Direct. For context, there hasn't been a new mainline Danganronpa game for 8 years. Now, I didn't know that it was that long, but yeah, Danganronpa gets another game. Which is, I think that that's really cool. I didn't expect it. Honestly, I thought that the game was just done. But I guess they're continuing with it anyway, which is super cool. Let's go Man-at-Arms. We'll take... Do we have a cleric? Yeah, we have a cleric on board. And... We could also take Face Spy. Or the Abomination. I will take Duval. Headhunters! This is another named group. Cool! I didn't expect that either. We'll take 2 shovels, 3 bandages, 3 blight protections, 16, frickin', what are they called? Torches. And here we go. So, like, there are still good games coming out, and, like, there are definitely still cool things to look forward to.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming
But
with
also,
nightmares.
just knowing that
Must be flushed out.
some of these things can be attached to,
Another mariner?
like, companies is
Another
just a little
misfortune.
unfortunate. But yep,
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
like, what were some of the, what are some new games that, like, I'm excited for? Of course I'm excited for Silk Song. I'm one of the rare group of people that has not played that game yet, and has not played Hollow Knight yet. I've been told that both games are incredible, and I am looking forward to playing them.
Masterfully executed.
Event not even. What? Oh, it's a remake of the second game, but there's a new campaign where one even throws the story off the rails and completely changes the killers and victims. That's really cool. Like, that is really cool. And I'm happy that these games can still thrive in spite of a lot of this trouble. Stress wave. Uh-oh. Oh. It wasn't even that much stress. Like, it was stressful, but, like, it wasn't that much. Then again, it could get greater later, but... It's 15. That's one stress marker. What do we do here? We'll try and grab you, bring you to the front. And then stun you, which you will resist. This is fine. I think that you're the one defending. So I should just kill you immediately.
Precision and power.
Wow, you really don't do that much damage. I mean, that's fine. It really is okay. All I really need is for someone to just be in the front and take damage. Which is largely why I will go into a lot of these missions with a tank, a healer, and then generally 2 damage dealers. On this go, my tank is the Man-at-Arms, my healer is the Vestal, and then the 2 damage dealers are the Bounty Hunter and the Houndmaster. The Bounty Hunter can also double as a tank. At least in theory, they should be able to.
Gently. This is how
But,
life is taken.
like, mostly the other 2 roles on the team are just for flexible picks anyway. Those games are, like, my for a whole year, for a while years ago, so I'm super excited. That's fair. And, yeah, like, again, there are definitely things to be excited for. then again, one of the things that I'm excited for, I don't think has been announced yet. The next Five Nights at Freddy's game. I really love the series, and I can't wait to play the next one. I really can't. I think that it's gonna be an amazing experience. Whether it be a complete game or not. But I would hope that they're going to make it a complete game instead of releasing it with just so many bugs. So many bugs. One moment. Like, after this run, just recently, Secrets of the Mimic put out a patch note. And I was just like, oh, maybe they added a couple of things to the game. They didn't technically add anything to the game. However, there is some hilarity in what the patch notes are. They are so absurd. But anyway, I'm glad that I went in this direction first, because if I did not, I was gonna have to backtrack a lot. Okay? Is there any way for me to defend the rest of my party? With this setup, no. So I will slap the mage. Please don't be attacking my low health characters. I would really appreciate it if you stopped doing that. Okay. Can I attack you with this? Yes, I can. Good. Shocker, it doesn't really, as long as you don't get stunned, thank goodness. We will heal you for 10. Thank goodness for the crit. And for the most part, we should just be able to attack. I think I can go in on area healing now. Instead of what I was doing earlier. Yeah, we'll go with... And it's already not looking as good as it probably could be. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just slap you in the face. This is okay. We will use bandage on you, and we'll just leave these behind. Hold up, just need to make sure that there isn't, like, a trap or anything like that. Good. In the trailer, one of the main characters has a slightly different shirt. People are now joking that one event that completely changes the story is that the guy deciding to wear a different shirt. That would definitely be funny. I'm curious to what validity there is. There could be, like, some like, I don't know, symbolism being hidden in the color of the shirt. Who knows? Is anything back here? And I didn't scout, so I have no idea. No. It's a good thing that nothing was in there. Oh! Calm. Wow, you have a lot of bad things. Ooh, goodness. But you also have a lot of good things. One step forward and I get jumped. Cool. Can we please grab you and kill you? Because I don't want to deal with you. Stressful incantation. That'll put me at 22 for stress. Yeah. We're good. 8 damage? Not bad. I will say, the numbers do get a lot smaller in Darkest... Or, the numbers get larger in Darkest Dungeon 2, besides the stress. The stress, instead of going from 0 to 200, it goes from 0 to 10. Which makes it a lot easier to tell when characters can be super stressed, instead of taking actual heart attacks. Your characters instead, well, they do lose a lot of HP, but what'll happen instead is in Darkest Dungeon 2, they have a friendship mechanic, or an affinity mechanic. The more people like each other, the more likely they are to gain positive effects during the course of the game. The less they like each other, the more likely that they'll gain negative effects, of course. The issue is it's very easy to lose affinity with other characters. And these affinities can be very debilitating, or very, just game-changing altogether.
That overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So, a lot of the affinities, what'll end up happening is they'll attach themselves to an attack. So when you use an attack, and you have a good affinity, something good will happen. If you use an attack with a negative affinity, you actively hurt your game state, which can be very scary. So yeah, whoops! I wore a different shirt. The entire outcome of this killing game is different because I wore a slightly different shirt that day. Well, it's funny because there is something to that. Certain colors are easier to see than other ones. So it might have just been that they noticed someone else first, right? Or someone's least favorite color is blue, so whoever is wearing blue gets attacked or something stupid like that. This isn't great, but it'll be fine. We'll just continue just doing normal attacks. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. The people who make Danganronpa are really weird, so it's not impossible for his slight different shirt to be plot relevant. My bet is that it's probably going to be symbolic of something, or they're just going to give you the capacity of changing your costume. And if that's the case, that's also really cool. Woo! Good! I'm very happy that I managed to get at least, or that I managed to crit on your healing. Now we can heal the whole party. 4-1! Way less effective, but it's still something. Damage well guarded, no. Bolster. We will bolster the group. This is probably a good thing. Spearfishing, no! Ooh, thank you. You're dodging a lot more than I think you should be. Wait, you're only taking 1 bleed damage? I could have sworn that you would be taking a lot more bleed damage than 1, and you miss? No! I'm gonna be taking a lot more damage than I would like in this fight. You only bleed for 1. What the heck? And you only heal for 1. Thank you! Thank you, Vestal. I mean, it is still appreciated. That 1 HP is an HP that I didn't have before. I'm blighted. No, I'm not. So it's a good thing that I went back this direction, but it's still a little annoying that I did have to go back this direction. It's not even that... It's not that the color is different. It's that the pattern on the shirt is slightly straighter than in the original. I didn't even notice it at first. Okay. Now that might be nothing. That might not be anything, and it could just be that the the design team chose that it would look slightly better. Who knows? But again, until you play the game, there's no confirmation. But if it's a difference that you didn't even notice at the beginning, and then were told of later, my bet is that it's not really going to be anything like too substantial. Okay, I'm hoping that we can surprise you. No! No, I don't want to be the one that gets surprised. I want to be the one that does the surprising. No. We're gonna move in front of the Vestals just to make sure that she can get back to her spot a little bit quicker. And where can you use your abilities? You can only use your you can only use one of your healing abilities when you're in the back of the group. I will just attack then, because I feel like attacking is going to be a slight bit more effective than just moving in the first place, because I think I can kill this guy on turn 1, or round 1. And our Vestal has been dodging quite a bit. Call of the Demon. What? What is that? Increased damage. That's no good. That's no good at all. We will start attacking this guy because we need for him not to be doing big damage. And just the threat of big damage is enough for me to get a little bit creeped. And we'll get rid of the mage. The mage is going to be more important to get rid of because they're... No! You're guarding them! No! Fine, I will punch you directly in the face because that is the only thing that I can do. We'll be able to tell if it's important if we see the original version of the shirt when we start up the remake and it changes in the new campaign. That's true. That's true. Because maybe it's not necessarily that, like, the shirt is the main difference. It is possible that the shirt is an indicator that something is going on. Or not that something is going on, it's an indicator that you are in the new mode in the first place. Right? Now, I don't know much about Danganronpa, but I've heard that it's interesting. Interesting good or interesting bad, I don't know. I've just heard that it's been that it is interesting. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, we're looking in a pretty darn good position right about now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I thought that we were gonna be in a lot worse. I thought that, like, getting jumped right there was going to be a lot worse for us than it actually was. Thank goodness. Thank goodness it wasn't. Can I just toss this on anyone? Okay. Nice. I'll gladly take that. And now to move forward. Oh, please be... Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. And can I equip this to anyone? No, it is specifically a grave robber item. That is not my favorite. So we'll sack this. That's okay.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
This is upsetting.
Strong and thirsting for blood.
Like, maybe it could be an indicator that the character himself that we know and love is slightly different in this new campaign. Like, Uncanny Valley type different. Yeah, that's what it could more be signifying. Oh, right, I should probably be using torches. I mean, thank goodness I still surprised them, but it could have been a lot easier if I had or if I been placing torches instead. We will do a better heal on our Vestal, because it's more important that she stays alive. And bye-bye. I'm really coming around on this bounty hunter guy. The first times I played this game, I did not like the bounty hunter. But now that I've really gotten to use him and stuff, I think he's great. He's very versatile and just allows for a lot of really cool things to happen. You have 3 HP? But you're also being guarded. Problem. And our stress is starting to creep up. After this fight, I think I should probably take a rest. Because it'll be more important for me to, like, keep my stress down in the first place. Because there's a much higher chance that I will have, like, meltdowns and bad things to happen if my stress gets too high, than for good things to happen and, like, rainbows and butterflies. We'll just heal our bounty hunter. Healing at 4, that is a high roll, so thank goodness. And it's a good thing that I did that healing. Hold up. And because you, wondered, Danganronpa is the good type of weird. Definitely recommend checking it out if you're into murder mysteries. You know, I did play, oh goodness, I did play a little bit of Phoenix Wright back in the day. Not in the channel, but, like, I did play Phoenix Wright. I don't know why I stopped playing it, though. Like, for whatever reason, I just stopped. It's not like I didn't enjoy the game. I thought it was really cool. Just, I sort of moved on to other things. Yeah, we're doing fine. Oh, you can heal too? Oh, that's a no-no. Get him! Get him, Fido! Great. We might not even need to rest after this fight. I would suggest to myself that I do rest, even though we aren't in that bad of a situation. Yeah, we're gonna want to rest anyway. I mean, we have the resource to do it. We may as well. Maximum HP? Hold up. We'll toss you that, and we'll give you that. It's trapped, of course it is. But I've resist the thing. How many rooms have I gone through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 more rooms. We're at the halfway mark. We may as well take this.
Close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Let's check. What things can I do? Additional scouting chance, not terrible. Chance to be surprised would be less. Chance monsters... Oh, that would be lovely. All religious... So I could also take choices to specifically lower our stress. Increased scouting chance, don't mind that. We will... Oh, okay, so there's a decent chance that we get ambushed in the middle of the night, but this shouldn't be too big of a deal. We'll take this to increase our chances of surprising. We'll take this to increase our chances of surprising once again. And we need a way of lowering one character's stress at the very least. All companions... Extra damage? You know what? I will go ahead and just increase the damage, because the more likely, or the quicker that we can... Gosh, the more damage that we can do, the less likely it'll be that our stress will be a problem in the first place. We will rest.
In Radiance,
Oh, thank
they
goodness.
find victory.
It's somewhat similar to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. If you enjoyed that, you'll enjoy Danganronpa. That's very good to know.
Tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable
I know.
purpose.
For me, something about specifically Phoenix Wright was super cool. And I think it might just be the fact that I liked Phoenix Wright as a character. Oh, the Red Plague. That's a problem.
The path is clear.
Get surprised, jerks!
Require only the strength to follow it.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Jump him! This guy, specifically! Attack! 19? Okay, that's a lot more damage than I was anticipating for you to be able to deal. And we can just heal the party. This is amazing. This is going well. Danganronpa is a little bit easier than Ace Attorney, but it has much better overarching stories. Okay. So there's a little bit of give and take for the game, which isn't a bad thing. Yeah, we should just. Oh, never mind. I should have attacked this guy. Because it's his turn and he will attack. Not great. 13 damage. Wow, you just die next turn. So, in that case, I will just finish the fight. It doesn't... I just need to get out of here. Oh, right, you target yourself when you activate that. I should be using the riposte ability a lot more, or retribution, because the big thing is for your tanky character. Oh wait, what? A critical scouting success will sometimes reveal a secret room. Advance to the tile marked with a star and press W, or click to enter. Fabulous wealth and riches await those equipped with a key. Do I have a key? I do not have a key. Dang it. And our party's a little bit hungry. Not that big of a concern, however. Perfect. We should probably... It looks like that other room, it looks like this room is going to be the last one that I need to go into. So I'll just feed the bounty hunter because he seems like he could need it. You didn't get surprised, really. Seaward slash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Do I just kill? No, I need to, I need to make sure that my party doesn't perish when I'm in the process of doing this. But I can mark myself, which is great, and apparently you're going to ignore it?
As life ebbs, terrible vistas
Huh.
of emptiness reveal themselves.
That's not great. Vestal, I'm gonna need your help. Oh, for the love of everything, please damage. Please damage, I need it.
If only to bleed again.
Call of the Deep, you're going to increase damage, which isn't my favorite. Good. Spearfishing. Our Vestal seems to be in a relatively good position, so I'm not that concerned about it. Yeah, we can just go ahead and attack. 9 damage. Oh! Oh, you blew up! Oh, you blew up!
Of oblivion.
Huh. Well, I didn't expect him to blow up. What the frick?
Can be healed.
I'm glad that I stopped that the previous times I had to deal with it. Goodness gravy. Okay. But it's not that big of a deal. We can... Never mind. I thought that we'd just be able to kill him this round. Apparently not. Yeah, party heal. I was hoping for a crit to increase our... or to decrease our stress levels. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. But it's not that big of a deal. Ooh. So you get a crit. So that's nice. Finish him? Good. Good. And we don't have to continue going in, I don't think. Yeah. We'll continue adventuring for a little bit, just to check out what's in here. Now we will move on out. Oh, what is this? Oh, specifically a bounty hunter's thing. I'm out. Oh, goodness. Ace Attorney is much more of a how did they do it type of mystery game, while Danganronpa is much more into who done it type of mystery. That's fair. I guess, typically whenever I think about the how did they do it sort of thing, I also, or the who done it sort of thing, my brain also goes, oh, how'd they do it, right? So the, what the frick? So the, I typically, like, just mix them together and forget that sometimes they're not one and the same thing. You know? We will head over to the blacksmith and not do anything. Instead, we will go over to the guild and do something. Allow skill upgrades to reach 2. Yeah, we will do that, and I can train abilities.
Is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
We will head over to, where is it? The sanitarium, and toss our man-at-arms into the sanitarium because he is currently sick. Both series do both, but they specialize to the other one. I gotcha. Yeah, so I guess the idea of Ace Attorney is, like, you don't necessarily know who did the thing, but in figuring out what happened, or like figuring out what happened in those circumstances, you can then figure out who the bad guy is. Whereas when you have Danganronpa, the idea is we sort of know what happened already. Now we need to link that to a character. I would 100% watch you play Danganronpa to see your reaction to all of the big moments. That's fair. There are a lot of games that I have been considering playing. Danganronpa was not one of those games, but I can certainly, like, give it a look-see. We will upgrade your bomb. And really, that's all I need to upgrade, but I will upgrade the rest of your stuff, because of course I will. Faceby, Fastby, whatever your name is, I will upgrade every single thing that you have, because all of these abilities, I think, could have a use case. Montfort, as long as you have the healing, I'm, for the most part, okay. Though I would like to put this on one of the on one of your slots. Can I just go ahead and switch? What is it? The melee for this backline attack. I know it might seem a little bit redundant to have Damon's Pole and Abyssal Artillery. However, the reason I have both is in some instances I might just be able to kill the backline before they're even able to do a darn thing in the first place. We need a tank for this team. I can bring you, which I would gladly do. Oh, I guess I can also increase our armor rating, so that is amazing. Here we are. How do I upgrade my hands in here? That's a little bizarre. But we're good. We're so good, we can now embark on our next mission into the Cove. We do not want Duval on the team, even though he did pretty good during his previous mission. Here is our new setup. Where is the Plague Doctor? Here we go. Please. This is not an established team, I think. Yeah, it's not an established team. Doesn't matter. We will still use it to our best capacity. I could give you a basic almost sales pitch if you want, with no spoilers past the first hour, obviously. Sure, why not? I mean, it already sounds pretty darn interesting. Ooh, I would like to sell... I don't need that many blight heals, but I can use them. Yeah. We'll take 2 keys, because we might need them. And we'll take 2 shovels, because we might need them. For longer dungeon crawly areas, it's going to be necessary for me to take some of these, things. But not always will I need to. Okay, let's head down here. Nothing? Nothing? I'm not getting jumped? Good. I would hate to see what would happen if you attacked me and got jumped. Because obviously you would be the one getting jumped, not me. Now, where am I going? Oh, I need to explore 90% of the rooms, which means I'll have to do some backtracking. Not great. Yeah, we'll just poison you. And, like, this is one of the situations where I would want Damon's Pull. Ooh, and we can, yeah, this is a... Huh. I'd say that this is actually a pretty decent team, because I can just kill things with Blight. The damage over time should, for the most part, get me where I'm going. Yeah, we'll hit him with Damon's Pull. It doesn't matter though, because you're just gonna die to the Blight. Next turn. Good. I think we win. How much HP do you have? You have 9. Well, I mean, you won't have 9 very soon. I think I did it. You're taking 7 damage. You have exactly 7 HP. Good. We'll heal up our leper. Oh my goodness. That went really well. Like, really, really well. Thank goodness. Got a torch, so we can go ahead and move onward in the first place. A little bit of stress. I mean, it shouldn't hurt too much. No combat in here. Since the point of this mission is to explore, I am going to be in a little bit of a pickle, because this map is very windy.
Mechanical hazard.
So I have to kind of run all over the place. And you're diseased. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Scouting? Thank you. Can I see? Okay. There's... Oh, apparently there's a secret door over here, which I have a key, so I may as well go back there later. We'll go down here. We'll go down here. What I will do is, at the end of this mission, when I've explored all the things, or maybe when I have to backtrack the first time, I'll head over to that secret door just to check it out. More scouting. What's down here? Just a regular room. Okay. This is going to be a... It should be a combat. Should. I have run... I have run into a few rooms that are gold rooms that aren't combats, but generally I think that they are. Yeah, this is a combat. But they're surprised. Ow. And like that, I think, for the most part, we should just be able to kill them, right? Can I kill through your high protection? I think I can. Ah, 1 HP off. How unfortunate. Wow, I have a little bit of a headache now. But yeah, the back rank guy is going to get 1 turn. The mid rank guy is gonna get 0 turns. Yeah, you know, I think that I really like this group. The only way I think I could really increase the amount of DOT damage, or damage over time, is to have the Hellion also. Because if I had the Hellion on our team, we could also inflict, like, bleed. And then we'd still need, like, a support, so. We'll go ahead and stun you. Thank you. I can't really do anything else, so I guess I'll just increase the leper's damage and speed. And then debuff target. I will debuff you with less protection. So the leper will hit you more like a truck than before. 12 damage, not bad. And we dodge. We're doing good. We're doing just dandy. Enemy party. I guess we can go ahead and use this. You resisted both things. Oh, that's a stun. Alright, alright. So we hit you once and now you die? Yeah, we hit you once and now you die. Damage? No, it does not do damage. But this will.
Another abomination. Cleansed.
If I just hit the frickin' snail with that first attack, well, with that first 5 damage, then I wouldn't have been in the situation, but oh well. I mean, still got out. And yeah, we have one more room to go down here. Oh, what is this? It's something good. Ooh, a lot of blight resistance. They're surprised. They're surprised. Okay. We will go ahead and still use the poison grenade, but it isn't as effective as if there were 2 enemies in the back. And oh, jeez. Huh. Well, oh my goodness.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh! Wow! What? What? I did. Wow! How? And you're stunned. Okay, it wasn't perfect, but like, that was freaking insane, man. I got a bunch of like kills that I did not expect to get in the first place. And then, on top of that, I managed to get a crit on someone that I didn't expect to get a crit on. And then my party just starts dodging all of a sudden. That doesn't happen. I'm used to dying, like constantly. But hey, I'm down for that. That was really good. That was amazing. Anyway, we should probably head to the left from here. We'll go ahead and light some torches. Not bad. Not bad at all, Muffin Man. Now, how many rooms are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I think. I've already explored 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've already gotten around 40, 50% through. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. We should get that framed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 to 13. Is that 90? No, I don't think that that's a 90%. I think I'll have to take another detour to get to 90%. Which, oh well. Uh-oh. Oh, a nasty gash. I'm fine. And a trap that I see very clearly because it doesn't necessarily fit the decor of the area. So nice for you to let me know that that's a thing. The game itself is mostly a visual novel, but has some actual gameplay during the trials. Okay. That's interesting. There's an...
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
There is another game that falls into the visual novel category that I have been thinking of playing. The issue is, I don't know if I ever will. That game is Doki Doki Literature Club. I know that it's a really good story, and I know that there is a lot going on in it. However, I don't know. It is a visual novel, so I wouldn't necessarily get to do as much, like... I wouldn't have as much player impact, you know? But I mean, it seems like the story is good enough for it to not necessarily need it, right? I would prefer having at least a little bit of agency in the games. Or in games. Which is a large portion. It's a large portion of I liked Bioshock as much as I did. Because I could choose whatever I wanted to do to progress the game state. Good question. I will stun these guys. Yeah, we'll just stun those guys. Not heal the front line.
Continually onslaught. Destroy them.
And you're still stunned, so that's great. Slap you. You're gone. Uh-oh. Mostly for you. You're gonna die. Please. Okay, there we go. Increase our lepers' damage and increase their speed. Unfortunately, I think they still go last, but that's okay. Heals for 1. That's okay. Danganronpa is also really heartbreaking compared to something like Ace Attorney. Okay. Interesting. So, like, some very, very, difficult, or, either difficult decisions or, like, just tragic circumstances sort of happen. Good to know.
Remind yourself
What is
that
this?
overconfidence
Abomination
is a slow
only?
and insidious killer.
Don't mind if I do. And this is leper only, which I have a leper, so I may as well toss it on you. And I will resist the bleed. Thank you. Yeah, I think that this is very likely the perfect time for me to head backwards for that secret room, because I'm already gonna have to walk quite a bit to get there in the first place. So may as well. You spend so much time with the main character that it feels horrible when they become victims and culprits. I gotcha. So it's... Okay. I think I'm understanding a little bit more of the basic vibe of the situation. Please, I know that it's stressful walking backwards. Oh, there's actually a combat back here that respawned. That's strange. Please be you're not surprised. Okay. You follow a single large group of characters who get trapped together. Ah, interesting. Oh, and then the characters devolve into murder mode. I would assume. Okay, yeah, you don't die yet. That's interesting. I would have anticipated that the amount of blight on you would kill you, because HP is a lot lower in this game than it is in the second installment. Go away, please. You're bloat, so we shouldn't need to deal with you much longer. 12 healing, not bad. The concept is that they can't leave unless they get away with taking someone else's life. Oh! Well, this makes the situation a lot more inevitable. Okay. I'm getting Game of Thrones vibes. If I'm being honest with you, I'm getting big Game of Thrones vibes, where a lot of your favorite characters might just die. But it's in the interest of getting out alive, mostly, I imagine. And there are only going to be a couple of psychopaths that really enjoy the process of killing the rest of the people in here. We will remove the small bit of money. Yeah. I mean, it's not even really that worth it. Gosh, do I go back immediately? I think I do. Yeah, I do. No. No. No, I do not. No, I do not. Instead, I will continue. They're surprised somehow. I don't understand why, but... And also, they're gonna die. They're gonna die a horrible, horrible death. You're only gonna get 2 turns. Great. You're gonna heal for 1. That is not really helping. And can you please get a clean kill on you? 30? 30? 30? 30? That much? Huh. Okay. I did not realize your game until that number popped. 30? That's a lot. That's a lot. Well, I guess I'll increase your damage again. Your turn is coming up very soon. Well, I mean, it wasn't that killing. I'm still alive. Get him! Only 16. But that would have crit for, like, 32 damage.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Hold up. We can heal your bleed, and what is this? Increase stress? We don't have to take that. I think that all we need is... Do we only need this one additional room? Yeah, we only needed that one additional room. We're going to continue adventuring, take this camp,
A spark without kindling.
and try to lower our stress as much as possible. Yeah, we'll lower stress as low as possible. Is there any way of us to... Yeah, we'll prevent a nightmare ambush. I know it seems a little counterintuitive to increase my stress, to lower our stress, but I don't want to get ambushed in the middle of the night. Remove disease. Does any of our party have a disease right now? No. That's very nice. One companion heals. I mean, that would be cool. What do you do? Yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and heal you. And then we have one more thing that we can do. We'll safeguard the occultist from additional stress walking forward.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
The cast starts large and slowly gets smaller and smaller as the game goes on and cases get solved. Well, that makes good and logical sense. Yeah, I know I don't have to go back for this freaking secret, but I want to. I want to see what's in here. Just to like make sure that I get as much bang for my buck going forward, and I have a couple of slots that just opened up, so that's good. Let's head. I don't think that there are going to be any enemies in there, though. Come up. Almost there. Here we are. Secret room. Oh, shoot! I forgot to put the key in. I forgot to put the key in. That's the entire reason that I went back there and bought the key, so I could get a secret if the secret was there. Oh. Hey, have you heard about the Little Nightmares 3 demo? You should check it out. I think it comes out today? Oh, I did not hear about the demo, but I did know that it was coming out. I've yet to play the Little Nightmare series. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for reminding me of the Little Nightmare series, because I've been meaning to play it. I want to play it so badly. And now knowing that the third game is out, or not out, but like a demo is out, it like that bodes really well for the game, right? I'm really excited for that. I don't need necessarily anyone else. We will go over to the Abbey. Oh, our bounty hunter is missing. That's concerning. I guess we'll go over to the blacksmith and see if we can upgrade anything. Reduce cost of weapons and armor? Yeah, thank you very much. We're going to see if we can take a higher ranking mission. Yeah, I would like to take on a higher ranking mission. And this is the party I'm going to use. Fantastic. Can I give you any specific items? Vestal item specific, and this is also a Vestal. Increased virtue chance. I mean, it's not the biggest deal, but it's something. Yeah, we'll go ahead and toss this on you. You don't have any items currently with you. Anything specific that I can give you? No. I guess we will give you the Blightstone to increase your Blight chance. And is there anything else that I really want for you to have specifically? We'll give you the shoes to make you a little bit harder to pin down as well. And then you have one more thing, Crusader only, plus 20% stun chance. Not bad. And now we will go ahead and embark on a perilous mission to grab this moon ring. Not bad. Apparently I didn't, oh, I guess I could just bring my old party in, but I would rather check out... Oh! I didn't realize that this was going to be a party. I guess I could just take mixed bags. Then in that case, do you have any bonuses I can give you? Bleed chance, increase, not really. Disease resist, sure, it's something. Move, skill chance, good. Provisions. And this is a slightly higher ranked mission, so I do need to be more careful, theoretically, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. But because of that, I am going to increase the amount of stuff that I buy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I know that the Little Nightmares series exists. From the little that I know, I'm pretty sure that it is a platformer puzzle solver sort of game. But, like, I don't know if that's really true or if it's something else altogether. Oh dear. This is starting off great now, isn't it? We will... I think that we just need to kill one of these guys. Of course, they dodge. Well, shoot. Can I kill you? No, you don't do nearly enough damage to do that. Don't stun. Bleeding, that's not amazing, but it's like not awful. You're stunned! That's not good. You whiffed your shot. You whiffed your freaking blight grenades and then also got stunned? That's kinda awful. Salty gouge. Huh. This fight's already annoying me. Hold up. We will heal your bleed and heal your other ailment. Please die. But yeah, I definitely recommend Danganronpa if you're interested. Plus, the game is part horror game, and you play a lot of horror games. So it fits. That's absolutely true. Thank you for the game recommendation. Both Danganronpa and Little Nightmares 3. Cannot wait to play them. Or, specifically, cannot wait to play frickin' Little Nightmares, and I will make sure to check out Danganronpa just to see if I want to frickin' feature it on the channel. But from the sounds of it, it's certainly interesting. Did I? No, you didn't do a darn thing. Okay. Does your gun do more damage? I think it does. Well, it doesn't matter if the gun does more damage if you just don't take damage in the first place. Get evicted! Do damage per. Jeez, the 7 HP. That's 7 HP, huh? This don't feel like 7 HP. This feels like, I don't know, 30. Because the amount of times I've attacked these guys is freaking absurd. You have better AoE damage, so, well, I guess technically you do. Oh! I thought that was going to deal 0, honestly. That ought to do it. Yeah. We're good. I wasn't expecting that, to be completely honest. And now we're going into another room, another battle room. Stressful incantation. We're just gonna attempt to clear out the back lines. Spread damage is going to be my best friend. So, please hit. Of course you dodge. So you're bloat, but the one that I needed to be blighted is not blighted. Although, make sure you don't look anything up. It's one of those games that you can easily be spoiled. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, hands are defended. Okay, in that case, I guess I won't attack you. And instead, I'll attack the front 2 units. Eldritch Pulse. No. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, thank goodness, thank goodness. I cannot be having my occultist in the front line, because he's a lot squishier than the rest of my characters. Mostly, he's a lot squishier than the Crusader. The rest of the characters are very squishy, all things considered. We'll increase the Highwayman's damage, and then hit you with this. Good, that's 2 kills. And then, what do I do now? I guess I'll protect. Our Plague Doctor can get rid of the corpses. You need to heal my Crusader, just to make sure that he doesn't go down like a chump. Then... tracking shot. Bypass stealth detection. We'll use a tracking shot to increase my stats for next turn. And then... we will use disorientating gas. Removing all corpses and making it way easier to attack. And now you're bleeding. That's not amazing. We'll go ahead and use a torch and hit you with this. Ooh, right, because it's a AoE, you don't get protected by that. Amazing. And, bye-bye. 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 You're gone. 14 healing. Not bad. Anything else I can really do? Not really. So we'll increase the damage of our Highwayman. Uh-oh. Oh, and you're bleeding. More bleed. Cool. Bye, please. Oh, open. Is this open veins? Yeah, this is open vein! Wait, I didn't want to bring, you. Did I? No, I increased all of your, armors, but I didn't increase your skills. That might have been a not-so-bright idea. The only thing, that's really safe to look at is the first game's, Steam page. Named Danganronpa Trigger Happy, Havoc, because Japanese games have really long titles for some reason. No idea why. I can't type. No, that's fine. I understood what you were trying to say. Which I think is the more important thing. If I can understand what you're trying to get across, then that's the big thing. Anyway, evict! Yeah, we will not take any of that. Uh-oh. Oh, I resisted the bleed. Anytime I see that red, I always get a little concerned that my character contracted a disease. Because that is... I wanted to check that. I guess I will not check it. And instead, will have taken damage when I might have been able to avoid that damage. This is fine. It's just a little annoying. And we've only explored 2 rooms. And we've already taken quite a bit of a beating, which is not ideal. Right, the maps are frickin' ludicrous, aren't they? This is... wow, that is a lot more rooms than the previous ones. I know that I should have expected that, but this level of exploration might be a little bit difficult. Okay. We'll be fine, I think. Yeah, we'll go into the gold room. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a concern that I have. Oh yeah, this is new territory. We will
If only treasure could stop
not
the flow.
take that, and we will increase our light because I need it. Still have no clue why Japanese titles are so long. Maybe it has something to do with translating it to English. I think that's mostly the thing about it. Monsters with stealth have a shadowy appearance and cannot be hit by direct attacks, but are vulnerable to area of effect attacks. Additionally, some hero skills, such as the Shield Breaker's Expose, can hit them while in stealth. These skills have the additional benefit of de-stealthing monsters. Thank you. Fall off your horse. You too, I guess. Fall off your horse, please. I'm not kidding. Please. I don't want to have to deal with you for that much longer. And we will go ahead and defend. That will mark the Crusader, making it more likely for him to be attacked. Well, I guess he did get attacked. And also make his HP a little bit more, effective. Wow, you just missed. Punishment, no! Oh, I thought that was going to make you bleed. Your stress is getting a little high, though, which is concerning. How much HP? 6? Okay, we'll confirm that you die to the next attack. Increase Crusader's damage. Japanese titles are so long, but they can make one hell of a video game. You're absolutely right. 1000%. One of the... so, I don't play too many mobile games as it is, but one of the only mobile games that I will actively play is it's a gacha game that goes by the title Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. They've been doing a great job. At least I think. And it's like really fun. But like that's one of the two mobile games I will ever play. Ever. Okay. Yeah, this combat is over. 19 damage. I'm not used to the Crusader being able to do that much damage. Okay, I also forgot that I'll get better rewards for higher difficulty. Wow. We'll toss this here, and then... You know... I may as well just use all of these bandages and take this. I mean, it's bleed. I have to... And we may as well get rid of that. It's bleed. It's just... by using the bandages early on, it would be just as effective if I had used them later in the dungeon in the first place, so it's fine. How many rooms are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 rooms. Huh. 12 rooms, and I've already gotten through 4 of them. That's around... Oh, goodness, is that 33%? I think that's 33%. Come on. Okay, so this is very clearly a battle room. Is that a battle room? No. Wow, we're still going. We're still going! We've scouted the entire darn place! Whoa! Alright, that's... Oh, right, I forgot you're a kleptomaniac. Oh, that'll be a pain. That really will be a pain. But, the more money that I can get, the more items I will be able to buy. Woo! And the stronger that my characters are. But, by extension, the more money the more I spend on my characters, the more devastating it will be if one of my characters dies, or if I ever fail a mission. Because if I fail a mission, all of the equipment that I bestowed upon them vanishes, and I have to go on quests to retrieve that gear, which is a pain. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't. Oh, of course you're going forward. I need you back up. I need you to back up, like, immediately. Oh, good. All of you took a little bit of damage. That is amazing. And took the debuff. That is even more amazing. Okay. The big thing is I need the third guy in combat to go down. He needs to be gone, like now. Oh, don't tell me that. Okay, you're horrified. But I can deal with horrify, I think. Please. You got hit with the blight. That's only gonna be 4 damage though. Blanket fire? Good. It only, this guy doesn't get any more attacks, and now we should start healing for 1 HP. This is why I have a hard time using the occultist in this game, because his healing is just so inconsistent. It's good healing, but there are times where it'll do more harm than good. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. You're still being defended. I may as well just try and kill the big tanky guy as quickly as possible. Please! You're healing for 0. Cool. At least you didn't get hit with the downside. And you're also going to resist everything? Okay. Good for you. Happy for you. So happy. So happy for you. I want to attack the guy that you're defending a lot. So can we just kind of speed run to that? Oh, you're not defending him anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate for them. I don't need to attack them anymore. The only thing now, however, is I can't heal with the Plague Doctor with this build. I'm not even really sure if I can heal with the Plague Doctor in the first place, because I forget exactly what they have access to. But it'll be fine. Barnacle Barrier does nothing, because the Blight is still active on them. It doesn't matter. How do we lower your stress? 93. That's, bad. Very bad. Okay, you're stunned. That's good. I just need to get out of this combat. I need to get out of here. Nintendo may be a, bad company, but their, games are really good at least. A breath of fresh air among the sea of, slop games. That is fair. That is very fair. We're resting. We're resting. I'm not risking it.
Firelight and uneasy companionship.
Do we have mass? Well, this would prevent nightmare ambushes. Do we have mass, frickin' stress relief? Yes. It's not great, but it is still something. Now we can use this, and, we'll, help you out. Oh, what's this? Oh, it just, removes a disease, which I don't believe anyone has contracted. Oh, it's a self-target. Okay. Gotta go. Enjoy the game. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping in. It really does go a long way to be able to talk during gameplay. So thank you. This dungeon, like, I should be able to handle it. Should. And they're surprised because of the highwayman. Thank goodness for that. And because the big character is in the back, I can hit everyone with suppressive fire. Or is that suppressive fire? No, it's grape shot. That is amazing. I should just heal. I need to make sure that my characters are topped off in health, so we don't get into a situation where I need to heal and the occultist decides that he's just gonna be a little stinky jerk and heal nothing. Uh-oh. Your stress is still looking a little bit high. Oh, goodness, I just realized the guy that I was attacking. I need him gone. I need him gone. Like now. Like yesterday, I need him gone, because this guy can explode. And when he explodes, he increases my stress by a lot. Somewhat like this. But also, he does a lot of damage. Yeah, we just do another heal. We need to be as consistent as possible. That is what is required of the situation. Thank goodness for getting rid of them. And now the Crusaders' spread damage can hit both of them, because they'll only attack the first two characters. Or the first two slots, I guess. We will attempt to stun you, please. That didn't work. Bleed? Yes, good. So you'll be taking 6 damage a turn. I don't need to do that much damage to you to move on from this point, do I? No. I need to do all... Well, the blight did go away. So I'll need to do 6 points of damage. Which is doable. As long as I don't miss all of my attacks. Stun? Resisted. Oh, it's a 70% chance to fail. Oh, we all dodged. Good. Heal yourself. It's not a crit. I was really hoping that it would be a crit so I could recover some frickin' stress. Oh, we won. We won. Good. Please. Good. Cursed. That's one way of removing stress, I guess. We just need to move forward.
Push on to the task's end.
Notably, we don't have to get through every single room. It's not completely necessary. Would it probably be helpful? Maybe. But, like, I don't have to. Oh, frickin' Crusader. Of course, you're keeping all of the things. Disarm trap, not bad. It doesn't look like we're gonna have to go into many more combats in this dungeon. Unless one of these rooms has a combat, we're fine. Yeah. Because there are, what was it, 12 or... I think there were 14 rooms in here. I only need to get through 90% of them. Our light is getting a little low. Yeah, I'll go ahead and resupply on light. Oh, wait, you're getting a positive? Cove Explorer. That's very nice. And of course, thank you, Crusader. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this? Yeah, we won. I'll continue the adventure for one more fight and just check what's in that last room, because I think that I can get away with it. It shouldn't be a fight, but there might be something of use in there. Good. And the one... Oh, dear. And the one guaranteed fight looks like it's gonna go down without very much resistance. Good. Gargling crab. These guys scare... The big bloated guys scare me a lot. Good, you're stunned. So the turn economy is looking a lot better in my favor. How much HP do you have? 2? Cool! I cursed him to death. Don't mind that. Great. I doubt that this room is going to have anything. I doubt it's even going to have a combat, but again, it's worth checking. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can just leave. And we got quite the sum of currency, which is very helpful. Like, it allows me to buy more gear. Will I buy more gear now? Probably not, but I can buy more gear, which is the notable part. Wow, this tapestry really did a lot of the heavy lifting on money this go. Like, that was a third of my cash right there. Paranormania. What is that? Obsessed with the paranormal. Okay. Warren's Tactician. Not bad. Meditator. Improves stress reduction. Alright. Guilty Conscience. Bears the crushing guilt of deeds real and imagined. Cool. But you have more Protect.
A fever of willful determination.
Oh, increased virtue chance. That's really nice. So obviously, I don't want my virtue to be tested in the first place. I don't want the stress to get to my characters at all. But there is a greater chance for them to handle it well, at the very least. I guess we can still go into a... Yeah, we can still go into a medium-ranked mission. Yeah, and the virtue is good. Yeah, we'll go into... This is a very nice... This is a very nice Crusader item. And all I have to do is not die to the Warren's boss? Sold! Hold on. Before I do that... Oh, well, this is the usual suspects. Okay, cool. Before we go on, I would like to upgrade all of our party's things. Please. Because if I don't upgrade all of my party stuff, it might be difficult for me to get anything done in the first place. Alright, so that's all well and good. Can I upgrade here? Not really. So, yeah, we can upgrade our abilities in here, which I will gladly do. Dismiss. Yeah, gladly. I guess I should probably take Duelist's Advance. Yeah, we'll take Duelist's Advance and swap that out for Tracking Shot, just to make sure that if I ever get into a situation where my Highwayman is out of position, I can easily get him back to position. You've already been upgraded. You have not been. Increases your healing, always good. Increases your healing floor, amazing. What does this do? Oh, this, self-healing. I mean, not bad. And then Illumination, you can de-stealth, but the debuff might be a little bit more important in the first place. Which boss? I'm fighting the Necromancer. I don't remember what that means, but, I mean... That probably means that I'm going to be fighting a lot of undead creatures up ahead. Yeah, we'll be okay.
A delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
Cool. Could you have not done that, Necromancy?
The devil walks these halls.
Oh gosh.
Only the mad or the desperate
There are
don't
several
escape.
areas where this, where the boss could be, but I don't know which one it's going to end up in, which is concerning. I guess I should probably. It's right there. I'll just go to the left for now. My guess is that it's in the top right. What if I'm wrong? That means that I have to stay in this dungeon for a lot longer, which is not something that I really want to happen. I hope that my YouTube side on the stream is doing fine, because it currently looks like it's buffering, but that could be nothing. I don't know. We'll be okay, though. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. That's not good. That's not good. That's very bad, actually. Oh, but I guess you'll dodge too, will you? Huh. They'll dodge. Ooh, please don't move. Good, you didn't move. Please. Stun? Resisted. That's not that big of a deal, because this should kill. We're good.
Maintain the offensive.
That's a crit. Don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. And I go first. Good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, looks like stream has continued. Damage versus Eldritch. I'm not fighting. Am I? Bleed chance. You have increased bleed chance. What do you have? What do you have, actually? We will give you additional damage against Eldritch enemies, I guess? I think that, for the most part, I'm going to have to deal with undead enemies, but... Oh... Goodness. No, I'm going up. Nope. Okay, I guess I'm not going up. But except I am going up because I want to go up. I know that there's a chance that the boss is in that room. But it's a small chance, right? Good. Don't want to be displaced immediately. That would be terrible. Let's lighten the room up. Good. How much HP do you have? Only 10. But your protect is high, isn't it? That's 50%. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter if you just dodge. Your bleed chance is very low. Okay, so I can't really make you bleed, but I can most certainly make you diseased for some reason. I have no idea why I can disease a creature that I cannot make bleed, but I don't know, I won't complain about it. Lash of Tail. Good. Lash of Tail is a little bit of a concern, though. Reason being, this... well, that's why. That's why. Howl. Heightened stress immediately. Not my favorite. We will open the big guy's veins. That will be 6 damage per turn. And we'll blight the backlines. Please don't resist. There we go. That kills this gargoyle. And we'll miss on the following attack. That doesn't matter as much as I think it should. What's your stun resist? 70%. Okay. 12 damage, 14 damage per turn. Very nice. Don't get moved. Thank you. You will get stunned, though. Cool. Yeah, you only get the 1 more turn, but you're gonna use that turn to horrify my team.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Okay. We'll heal our party. The more I do that, the more chances I will have of critting. The more I crit... Oh, well, that, he's dead. The more I crit, the more, or the less stress I will have in the long run, which I'm hopeful for. We will increase our Crusader's damage. And we will stun the gargoyle. 30%, more like 100%. It doesn't matter.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
That fight took a little bit longer than I would have liked. Oh well. I don't need a key. Right? That contains loot. And you're gonna be keeping that for yourself. Thank you for sharing. That was a trap I definitely could have done something about. It didn't do nearly as much damage as it probably should have, but it's still annoying nonetheless. Okay. This is where things get a little tricky. I know that this room can't be the boss. I know this room can't be the boss, but I don't know about the end rooms, which is a problem. Okay, you resisted it. That's not worst thing. And the gargoyle is taking some early damage. Very nice. We will stun the gargoyle. Thank you. And give myself a little bit more time to, like, do something about my current situation. Lash of the tail. You did move, and you are stunned, but I think I should, for the most part, be fine. Most of my damage is coming from statuses anyway. The only unfortunate part is I won't be able to move my Highwayman back to his effective position until the Crusader gets to go. Because I want to be able to pump out as much damage as I possibly can. And I know he dodged it, but how was I supposed to know that he was going to dodge it? Okay. This gargoyle dies, which is nice. Flurry of Claws. Only 2 damage? Oh, you were planning on moving both of my guys back.
Unforeseen.
Huh.
Unforgiving.
Well, it's a good thing that you didn't. Can my Crusader go next? I think that would be... Well, even if my Highwayman goes before... Oh, I have to be in... Oh... I have to be in one of the back slots in order for that to actually work. Never mind. Okay. Okay, I will, I guess, miss both of my attempts. There we go. We're fine. We're back to being okay. If I can go before the
end approaches.
I think as long as this procs, we're good. No, we barely miss it. And you'll hit us with Horrify. Gosh dang it. These are all unholy enemies, right? Oh, did not mean to do that, but I guess it is a thing that I did. So I'm not going to complain about it because it did not miss. The ghoul dies. We just need that gargoyle out of here. We will party heal. Because that's going to give me more overall value than anything else. Up the power of my Crusader. And just try my best to kill this gargoyle while I can.
This is how life is.
Yeah, there we are. I'm glad I brought a shovel. As
victories mount,
let me move you back to position. Glad I brought a shovel, so I don't have to deal with this. Heirlooms? Is that really important? Yes, it is. Heirlooms are mostly important, if you don't know, to upgrade town. And the more upgraded town is, the more versatile your characters will be in the future. And the more likely that you will be to recover from possible bad things that happen later on in the game. No combat here, but I do believe that we're going to be heading into a combat very soon. My guess is that this room down here is the boss room. But I don't know, and wow, that kleptomania downside is really real. What the heck? Oh, I guess cool, they're surprised. Nice. I did it. Okay, at least I got one of them. Huh. Huh. Wow, do I... Ooh, Doomsday is not good, though. I might be able to kill this group in 3 rounds, give or take. Right for the old gods. Okay, so healing our Crusader is going to be the most important thing for us to do right now. Well, more precisely, killing the backline is going to be the thing that I really need to do. Ooh. And the reason why is because I don't want to be horrified or frightened or anything like that, because that'll cause more problems. This guy dies, which is already a good sign. Not a crit, but 5 healing is still 5 healing. Eldritch Push. Yeah, I wouldn't have been too concerned about that in the first place. Please blight the backline. You did get blighted. Good. From this position, our Crusader is very capable of using Zealous Accusation, removing the first 2 characters from this situation. Very nice. Only thing I have to do is kill that backline. The issue is that Oh, you are very stressed now, aren't you? Not good. You'll die next turn, though. That's good. I'll buff up our cleric. Like, we don't really need the cleric to be buffed up that much, but, like, I will. And heal the party. Good. I should have just healed the Crusader, but it is what it is. Kill? Yep, there we are. Heirlooms, fantastic.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yep, the boss is down there. It's a good thing that I guessed it. Thank goodness for that. And there was a trap. Okay, that's... Oh, no, 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 no! Yes, never mind!
A moment of valor shines brightest against a backdrop of despair.
Never mind. Everything is fine. We are so here. We are so back. We're so back. That increased virtue chance really is helping. Yeah. Hunger, not bad. Though the notable thing is... Oh, gosh, I saw it at the last moment. It doesn't matter. We're going into a fight now. Right? Yeah, we're going into a fight. They're not surprised, but it doesn't matter. Oh, because I guess we get the first 2 turns in the first place. What does this virtue do for me? That's, I don't know. Okay, so one of the archers is currently being defended. Oh. Oh, you're just gonna help with the stress of the party. That is fantastic. Dagger slash. That's more damage than I would like. I think I should be able to get through this combat relatively easily. The biggest thing is getting through this combat so that I can take a rest, and then, alright, I guess that you'll all dodge, and then go into the boss. We want to be at our strongest for this fight. And of course, the strongest we can have is right before, or sorry, right after the rest. Ow. Ow. Well, alright, thank you. Thank you, Vestal. Right now, I would have to say that you are currently our MVP.
A singular strike.
I don't even know if that's true, but I'm gonna believe it. Okay. One more blight, which is great. This guy should die, right? You don't die, but the guard should, right? I think. Yeah, party white healing. Please. Is this enough? You only have 2 HP. Good. And now it is very possible for me to kill the front line. But first, we will heal everyone. Okay, fantastic. Now going into rest. Yeah, we'll just keep what we currently have.
And driven into the mud.
Shields. That is That is 12 shields. How long does this last? It doesn't say. We'll sack the 4 torches for that. Yes.
Circle in the dark.
Oh shoot! I meant to go for the higher option. It's fine. We'll increase or lower our stress. Fantastic. And then, what else? I guess we can lower stress again. I was hoping for a little bit of healing. I guess I can heal just a little bit.
The wounds of
Yeah,
war
we'll heal a
can
little
be
bit.
healed, but never hidden.
And then remove a disease that you definitely do not have. But you also have a little bit less stress going forward. So thank goodness for that. Whew.
The light, the
We're good.
promise of safety.
We're good. We got this. We got this. This is so winnable. This is so winnable. Well, I guess I get to see what that room was. It's an elite fight. Thank you very much. Super happy about that elite fight. Necromancer!
Fierce, terrible.
158 HP. That's not great. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. How resistant to bleed are you? You are not. So you will dodge it instead. How you are incredibly resistant to stun, so I will increase the power of the Crusader. We'll go first. Flesh of the Willing? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's not great. But now you've put yourself in range of Blight, which is good.
A momentary abatement.
I know that I have to deal with the skeletons now, but... never mind. I won't be able to deal with them with the frickin' Highwayman. The Highwayman's going to miss instead. Not good. You're gonna summon a skeleton every single round. And this skeleton is just barely alive. We need how much? We need our Highwayman to get healed.
Compassion is a rarity in the fever pitch of battle.
Graveyard Slash. This isn't good. You're on death's door.
Becoming unwind.
Okay. We can handle that. We can handle you being on death's door. Please, thank you, thank you, thank you. We just heal you. The second that both of them start going on death's door is when I should probably just use a spread healing to continuously keep them. I know this is gonna sound weird. To continuously keep them on death's door so they have less chances of dying. But already, Reynold is very likely to. And oh right, I forgot you go first. No! Oh, thank goodness.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Okay. We're in a bit of a pickle, a little bit of a bind. But it's not the worst thing ever. We can still... Don't hit. Okay, that's not good.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
No, that is a little bit better for me, but the Crusader is my only tank. And he's dead.
Blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
He's dead. Okay. The first of many heroes is given their all in the service to you. You have the option of retreating from combat and abandoning the quest to save the others, or press onward. I'm pressing. I'm pressing onward. We will give you some buffs. Then heal you up. I wanted the basic healing, but I guess it is fine. Most of my damage actually just got cut. That's not good. How do I ensure that I can get as much damage as possible done? Obviously, I throw caution to the wind. Right? It's very possible that my characters do die. It's very possible that I just lose this. But I think that the best chance that I have is by tossing my cleric in the middle and allowing my plague doctor to get her blight damage, because this is the only way I'm gonna be capable of doing anything. Hero will suffer stress. It doesn't matter. I just need you not to die. Thank goodness. Okay, that's not as bad as it could have been. Not as bad as it could have been. We're fine. Yikes. Please. If you ever resist this, then I'm in trouble. Thank goodness. Oh no! Good. You can now, well, you can do damage is a bit of a statement, considering you've missed most of your attacks. Please. How much blight? 16. 6 feet under. Is that stress? It is stress. Oh!
Injury and despondence.
No!
For heroism or cowardice.
Okay. Bad. Very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Very bad. The only thing that I have access to for damage is I can only do 32 damage now. So now I have to put my cleric in the back. Flesh of the Willing. You will crit, of course. We will increase the damage of our cleric, because she's the only way that we can do anything at this point. Oh, and I can't even attack the back line. That's not good. Huh. If I survive, I will run. I will run. Because this went far worse than it could have. Both of them are on death's door.
In a single strike.
Fine, retreating from combat.
But the battle may yet be won.
Yeah, I gotta just, I need to leave.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
I kept my support characters alive, but I wasn't able to keep my tank or my highwayman. Oh, now you have kleptomania. And you're bulimic. Okay.
Finally, the serum is working.
Oh.
And the side effects are manageable.
Well, the very nice thing is this is now free. Thank goodness for that. So many thank yous for that. Well, I won't be going into a higher level mission because I don't believe I could survive it. I need... Where are you? Stagecoach. Yeah, we can take a jester. Don't mind that.
You will be laughing still at the end.
And we'll take an Orbalist. What are you? Seeker Vestal. You know, I may as well take another Vestal. The more people in town, I guess, the better. And I think I should be able to upgrade the blacksmith again. Yes, we can. Only the cost of armor, but, like, cost of armor is very important. Guildmaster? Ooh, I can reduce the cost of training skills. You know, that's...
Some may fall.
Sure. I'm good with that.
Their knowledge lives on.
I'm good with that. We can now... I think we can now embark. Well... You know how I just died to a boss? And you know how it would probably be a very good idea for me to catch my bearings and not fight a boss right about now? Yeah, we're gonna fight a boss. The Cove has a boss for me to fight. I'm gonna do it. We'll toss the Abomination and the frickin' what are you called? The Bounty Hunter on team. We need a healer. Do we not have a healer? Yes, we do. Thank goodness. And what does this guy have? Slice off or harvest? Uses per battle. This is finale. If I ever end up too far up, that is good. I think I will take the Jester as my last character on the party. I don't know if they will be doing as much damage as I would like them to, but who knows? Right, now that I have my party set up, I will go back here so I can have easier access to, like, or so I can upgrade my abilities a little bit more efficiently. Flashbang! No. I mean, that's probably going to be good. Caltrops, that's probably good. But I currently like the abilities that I have going on. What do you have? I mean, I would prefer that you could stun. Yeah. Well, unlock that, and then we will switch your abilities out just a little bit so you can stun. I do like having Mace Bash, though, just in case I do end up in a situation like last time where she's one of the only characters capable of doing damage anymore. What is this? Solo. I can mark all targets. Oh, and increase finale damage. And then Battle Ballad. Increase damage on finale. But I can only use finale at the beginning. Okay. So we will take... Oh, and then do you also give... Yeah, you do. So it seems like the Jester specifically wants to buff himself up as much as possible to make the finale as powerful as he can get. Does this increase? It does increase the finale damage. But this increases it by 75. So we're going to see if we can remove one of your abilities. But that is... Like, Inspiring Tune is very... No. This is a good set of skills that I have here. This is a good set. I will keep it. I will keep it. Because the stress management is also very important. What items can I give you? Damage if torch is below a certain amount. Plus 10% on stress. I mean, I would prefer it if you did not. We'll go... Oh, wait, hold up. Bleed skill chance. That's good. Stunning chance would be good on our Vestal. Is that this one? Yes. Then increased damage. Again, I don't really need it. Bleed skill chance going back here. Amazing. Dark Temptation. I mean, doesn't it, like that one shouldn't really matter. And then we can also give you this to increase your chance of stunning. You already have items. You already have items. We're good. Wait, have I already upgraded, yes, no. Yes, I have upgraded you. Sorry, I'm, a lot of you guys might, look at some of my processes and, think I'm a little bit crazy, and I might be. So, I'll very frequently, think to myself, certain things, and sometimes I will think that I have said those things, aloud. And then I will just not say the thing that I was thinking of. Because, like, either I will have forgotten about what I was thinking of,
My lofty
or
position
I,
wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office.
just
And there was a
move
time
on
when
to
I could
another
walk the
thing,
streets
you
or
know?
raise a glass in the tavern
Or,
without
sorry, I guess I
concern for
don't,
molestation.
I wouldn't know how to articulate it in
Faithful
the
as
first place.
tide,
But it
one
makes sense in my brain.
precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
Troublesome, huh? I'm sorry, dude.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Oh dear. So that's an elite fight. Or I guess this is just a fight for fighting's sake. We're gonna have to go in this direction anyway. May as well take the fights early on. Right?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Okay, here we are.
Paid for in
What's
blood.
your preferred location is pretty much any area that you can be, or like if you're in the front, you or sorry, if you're not in the front, then you'll be fine. How much HP do you guys have? I should be good to just immediately go in for damage, right? Oh, right. This team also has a synergy that I wasn't anticipating. I have the capacity of bleeding and blighting. So both of these guys are going to take 5 damage per turn. Actually, that kills this deep stinger. Cool. Please allow the stun. No, you will not. That's... Ooh. Ow. Oh, and I'm stunned. Cool. So I don't get the stun, but you do. You know, good for you. Good for you, buddy. You really needed it. Barnacle Barrier. I mean, it would be nice if I could damage this one, but I hadn't gotten any damage on them in the first place. Ah! I lied. I got damage on you. This is not good. Can we just kill you? Yeah, we can. That's nice.
Destroy them all.
We will heal up our Jester. Ooh, very nice. Then you should just die next turn. Yeah, you'll just die next turn. Don't mind that. And then you only get the 1 additional turn before you die. We are going to... Ooh, yeah, we're gonna Inspiring Tune. Does this do? So you're just a little... you are less likely to be stressed later. That's good. Very nice. I guess I have 1 more turn. I guess I will remove some stress now. And then heal our Bounty Hunter. We want to exit this fight as healthy as possible. I think that's pretty much as healthy as I'm going to get from this position. Now, I really don't know where this boss is gonna be. Because she could be in this room, or she could be in this room. Either bottom left or bottom right. And it's hard to say. We will make these 2 bleed, please. And then blight these 2. This is going to be my 1-2 combo. Because it seems to work. Right? Like, it both of those DOT effects are in the same positions, which means that anything that that gets affected by both in those positions are just gonna be dying a lot faster. My only problem with Jester at the moment is he has very low HP, which is a concern. However, for the most part, it shouldn't matter. You're still... yeah, both of you are taking 5 damage. So we'll deal with the front... Well, I guess what was the back line, but now the front line. Stab you. And... yeah, the rest of you should just go down to bleed, but... I'll go ahead and activate that anyway. Good. Good.
This is how a life is taken.
I might actually really enjoy this team. Then again, like, I do just inherently like this game. So a lot of the teams that I come up with, I'm very likely going to enjoy, and the only reason why is because I, again, enjoy the game in the first place. Wow, you got hit with a triple. Not good. Not good. Not good. Can I still hit? Actually, I cannot hit with a inspiring tune. But that's okay. That is fine. Okay, good. Exact damage.
Give them no quarter.
Party heal. What do I... Stress wave? I mean, that is actually kind of bad in this circumstance because I can't remove that stress immediately. We'll swing for the back. And now our Jester is in the front, I know, which is a little scary. But it shouldn't matter because the next move that I'm going to do is his finale, which will... please don't hit. Okay, it did hit. That is not great. But the finale is going to send him straight to the back line, which is exactly what I need. And it should, emphasis on should, do a lot of damage because I've boosted it with a couple of skills already. Can stun you. And then we will, well, I guess we're not going to get stunned, but that's okay. 15 damage! Okay. That means that our Jester is going to be relatively effective when it comes to doing damage. That is good to know. If we can go first, yeah, we'll take some instant relief. Can I go first? Nah, the Jester wasn't able to go. Yeah. Typically, okay, the way that I know that the first and second game are different. They're actually wildly different, which is kind of bizarre. I did not expect it, but in the second game, the way I typically have it is I will have a character for stress management, a character for health management, a character for tanking, and a character for just damage. Because that covers all bases when it comes to aspects of the game. Okay, no, nothing here. Please give me the location of where the... And you don't give me the location of where the boss is. This room is differently spaced. That room is differently spaced. I will go in this direction. I think that it's realistically going to be to the left, but I'm going right. Because I find it suspicious. That one of these rooms is only 2 tiles instead of 4 or 5. Maybe I'll find that it really is nothing. In fact, I'm very likely going to find that it's nothing, but I'd prefer checking just in case. Boss? It is the boss. She attacks twice. Oh! That's bad. That's bad. That's very bad. Oh dear. We'll mark you immediately. We need to get rid of you. How do we get our Vestal back? High tide. Oh, and you summon, guys. Nice. Oh, whatever would I do without you? Oh no. Divine Grace. Oh, you're healing yourself. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. As long as you're not attacking my party and actively being a problem, you're good. We will smack you for not as much damage as I would have liked, but it's something. Oh, come on. That should have... it didn't increase my... Okay, so I guess I need to actually hit with my ability to increase my finale damage. And you resisted both for the tides. Okay, like, you're not gonna heal that much, but it is still going to devour. No bleed. I got bled twice. Okay, and I got my party back. Good. Unfortunately, I know what this means, though.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
That means that I mean, Siren's gonna be looking for another person. Can you not? Can you not? My gosh. Over here. Of course. No, of course. I don't have any healing. And you're healing it. The healing that my Vestal is going to be giving you is going to be like pretty good if I'm not able to damage you for extended periods of time. Dazzling light? No. Okay. It's fine. We will remove that. We'll increase our resistances. I should have done this earlier, but that's fine. Well, no choice if the Siren Lure other than they gonna hit you hard. Yeah. Oh. Like, that's kind of unfortunate because the Bounty Hunter hits very good, so Vestal Lure is okay. Yeah, it's just annoying, is all. We'll give you some additional resistance and remove your bleed. The thing is, though, I did not have a chance to rest beforehand. I could try to get the bleed. How... Our finale damage is looking pretty spicy, though. I think I have to use it now. How... Oh, you're not as stun resistant as I thought. Okay, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Please. 17 damage, good. Song of Desire. Now this is slightly problematic. And that is a little problematic, but like, I did just use my finale, so most of... Oh, the finale damage doesn't go away. I didn't realize that it was not going to go away. Okay. That's... Oh, now you're 100% resistant? Why weren't you 100% resistant earlier? Bounty Hunter, please. You are very movable, though. Please, come on forward. You're not coming forward. That's bad. Please. Don't hurt me to the harvest. Both are bleeding. Okay, thank goodness I got my guy back. Okay. As long as I hit, I think I'm fine. Dang it. That's a problem. Because you can transform. Or you can Beast Spile. Uh-oh. Pressure Crush. What? That's new.
Set the stage for heroism.
We'll heal everyone, I guess. You know, I think I'd prefer that you... Manacles. Oh, please don't stun. Thank goodness. Okay, so probably 2 breakdowns. Hopeless, and...
There can be no hope in this hell. No
Selfish, okay. This shouldn't be the worst thing in the world, though, because...
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Because... I think, for the most part, we should be out of here. Stress continues to build beyond the point of affliction. If a hero's stress bar fills a second time completely, their body will give out. Get them aid, or retreat back to town before this happens. Death awaits us all. I know it does. Well, it's a good thing that... Well, yeah, but you are stunned. Huh. We'll hit him with Finish Him. That's only 7 damage. Still on death's door. Thank you.
At the very precipice of oblivion.
Oh, for the love of everything, gosh! Okay, we got our guy back. Salty Gouge. You steal one of my guys. Okay, as long as it's not the Bounty Hunter, we're good. And, it wasn't the Bounty Hunter. So we're fine. Oh, goodness, you're on death's door too, though. Divine Grace. Perfect target. Perfect targeting. Perfect targeting. Okay. Please. Woo-hoo-hoo! Please tell me that the fight's just over now. Thank God.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven.
Thank God. Oh. Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh. Oh. I thought I was a goner. I thought I was a goner at that miss. Oh. I got a couple of items. That's nice. The yips. Okay, stress in the willed. In town will only pray for stress relief. Those sorts of negatives are a little bit bad, like really bad. Because what am I supposed to do about that when this guy decides that he doesn't want to let me use the things that I need. Oh, thank goodness. It's the one that I have more than one slot for. But we need to get you guys to some treatment immediately. Oh, wasn't it? Why didn't I toss you stress? Okay, I guess I forgot to help them with their stress. And right, you first off have tetanus, and what was the other one? God-fearing. In town will only pray. Unfortunately, I just gave up that slot. We'll go over to the sanitarium. Tetanus, remove that. Which area do I want to go to? Oh, right, I do have this. Which is mostly going to be helpful on a tank. What's my party going to look like this go? Oh, actually, hold up. My freaking bounty hunter did just fine. Give me a second. I can give you that. Because it doesn't necessarily matter if you dodge. Your damage is incredible. Like, really good. We'll toss... Do we have a healer in this, in lower rank? We really don't. Okay. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. We'll toss Man-at-Arms on party. We'll toss Azor on party. And hold on. Let me see if we have a healer in. No, we have Highwaymen. Wait, hold on. Doesn't the Arbalist heal? Battlefield bandages. Buff tart. Yes, you do heal. That's good. So in that case, we'll go ahead and take the Arbalist. Well, I guess I could go in and fight another boss. Which one is this? The Sodden Crew. This is such a good idea. We'll toss this on the Arbalist. What does this do? Increased healing. That's amazing, actually, for this current situation. And... Increased accuracy if Torch is low, but I don't really want Torch to ever get that low, honestly. Do you have any items? No, you do not. Additional damage for Blight. What are your abilities? Hold on. What are your abilities? I know that you can Blight, but I don't think that I have any Blight for you right now. In that case, I will give you a Blight increase. Is this Blight Res? Yeah, it is. We'll give you a Blight increase and we'll unlock something for you. Increased damage. Oh. Increased damage against blighted things. Duh. And then we'll toss nothing else on you. I think I can upgrade... Yeah, I can upgrade... No, I can't upgrade your stuff. Sorry, it might take me a little bit to prepare for this one. I think I should be able to upgrade your stuff, though. Yes. And then the guild. Herbalist, what do you have? You have Suppressive Fire, Sniper's Mark. You also have a marking ability. And then Blind Fire. I mean, Blind Fire is fine. But I would prefer to have a couple of different things. We'll remove Blind Fire for Sniper's Mark. And then Rallying Fire, what does that do? Accuracy, base damage, bypass stealth, torch other heroes, clear stun, clear marked, and then -1 stress. I mean, it's probably good that I have it, but I'm gonna take Bola instead, so I can have a little bit more spread damage. For you, I think... Oh gosh. For you, I think that you already have all the things that I want you to have. No! No, you do not. Cool. And then... Can I just... Oh, yeah, I can't just switch people out. No, I need the guild. I need the guild. We'll increase all of these abilities. I think Shadow Fade... Oh, no, Shadow Fade's actually really good. Cure Blight and Bleed. Increased. What do I get rid of? I really like Flashing Daggers. Shadow Fade is going to be very important for later. We will remove this and give Poison Darts. Yes. And then there was one more person? No. Nope. Well, I haven't checked what you can do. Defender. Defender... I want Defender. Why don't I already have Defender? Hold on. Get Defender. Get this man a shield. Get this man a frickin' shield. I can't believe that I didn't already have that. No, I can't upgrade my equipment any further than that. Which thing do I remove? Bolster. It's less effective in this game. Yeah, gosh dang. Here we go. Now now we can head into this combat and probably die, but like it'll be funny when it happens, right? Here we go. And then we'll take 4 of these holy waters, and then we'll activate them before we go into boss encounters. Ooh, right. I'm low on money. Okay. I did not realize I was that low on money. So I will sell these in favor of torches. Yeah. Well, I guess we need to get this win a little bit more badly than I thought. Hi there, Miano the Grid. I hope that I said that right.
Deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastically. Just playing some Darkest Dungeon, because I love this game.
And drowning for eternity.
Where is this boss going to be? Left or right? We'll go right. We'll go right. Yes. Thank goodness I took that shield. That's nice. Well, that's perfect. Yeah. It's a very actually kind of a nice day, you know. Now I haven't really used the Arbalist at all, which means I really don't know how effective she's going to be. Okay, that is a damaging ability. That's nice. But what I do know is the rest of these guys... are, spread damage guys. Why is that dude? I don't know. What is the question? Hold on. By the way, what's her name? I am Sai. Oh, these are Eldritch enemies. Okay. It would have been nice to know that before I equipped that item to my leper against unholy items. But oh well. Okay, so I also have field control with the Arbalist. Not bad. Can we please kill... I can't kill that. Nice name. Thank you. I really like it.
Impressive.
damage on this team is looking a little low, though.
As the enemy
I know that the bounty hunter is here. Oh, you know what? The bounty hunter and the arbalist should work relatively well together because they both do good things on frickin' targeting. For how many years are you playing this game? So, oh goodness, when did I start playing this game? I think I started playing this game like a year or two ago, and then I played it a lot for a little while, and then I stopped playing completely. And then I just recently started playing it again. This is my second stream playing the game, and it's the second time I have played it in quite some time. So it's been a very difficult experience getting back into the swing of it. But, you know, I do still remember some of the things that help in this game. Good, they're surprised. They're surprised. That means I should be able to get an early kill. There it is. There it is. Then, hey, you do just enough damage. Cool. I probably should have defended. Yeah, I probably should have defended. Never mind. Huh. What's your age? I just recently turned 21.
But a victory nonetheless.
Now, this is when... No, yeah, we have one more room before we figure out if that is the boss encounter or not. Please. It is not the boss encounter. Okay, so I guess it's over to the top left? That's my best guess. I sound like an 18-year-old boy. Very interesting. I did not know that I sounded like an 18-year-old. But I guess that's good to know for the future. You know, voices are very nebulous to me because the only voice that I know is the voice that I hear, and it's not even the same, like, sound that you guys hear, right? So when I started out streaming and recording and stuff like that, I was completely shocked as to what my voice actually sounded like, and I was super embarrassed about it. But the longer I did it, the more streaming and stuff like that I did, the more I was hearing my own voice, the more I was able to, you know, accept the fact that I sounded like this and move forward from there. But it was a very strange learning curve. Oh goodness. Yeah. This group is typically a little bit more difficult because of this big guy. Because, like, it's harder to hit the guys behind him because he's there, and he's just a constant pain in the neck. What's your hobbies? So I do a lot of gaming, which is part of the reason why I decided to, like, do this in the first place. But I also, every once in a while, will sing. I've been thinking about music writing and storytelling. I am also a dungeon master for Dungeons and Dragons, or any other role-playing game like that. Any sports? I used to swim. No sports anymore.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Swimming was a very interesting thing, though, because my body is not built for it, even though it seems like it should be. That's the good thing. Back in school, however, I did used to have a esports team, what was funny is me and a couple of friends started the esports team just on a whim. We didn't expect that it would actually happen. We didn't think that it was going to be a thing that was even feasible. But we had one, and it was amazing. What's your profession? Now, this is where things are going to get a little embarrassing. I am attempting to go full-time into... on the moment, I'm currently full-time on YouTube. And I'm trying to make a presence for Twitch as well. Because it seems like a good idea, you know? 20 damage, wow. Okay. I think when we get outside the room that I think is the boss, I'm gonna take a rest.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, because either up or down has to be the boss. And if it's up, then that makes things easier for me. If it's down, then oh well. I'm streaming for profession. I'm streaming for a profession. Yes.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Though
Rats
I
in a
would not be
maze.
here if I did not enjoy it to some degree, you know? Self-scouting chance... It doesn't necessarily matter right now. All companions increase damage. That's actually really nice. Going into a boss. Produce random supply. Not bad. Our stress levels are looking pretty good. We'll increase our companions' HP and increase our companions' speed. What else can I activate? Hold on. Stop. Nope, 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 nope. Not enough camping points. I know. I will heal up my, frickin' bounty hunter. There is the chance that I get ambushed.
As the light
But we
gains
didn't.
purchase, spirits are lifted.
Which is good.
This is made clear.
Before I go into that room, as I said I wanted to do earlier, I am going to activate my resistance potions.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Here we go. It's not. Okay, well, I guess these random schmucks are gonna get their freaking faces caved in. What the heck?
A devastating blow.
What? I lost the 50-50 chance. I lost the 50-50. Gosh dang it. Oh well. And I dodged. Do I play any other games besides this? I have been meaning to make a more in-depth bio. Besides the work in progress one. That includes more of the games I do play. But like, why did I do that? Okay, it doesn't matter, but like, I'll play typically with other people if our schedules line up. I play games like Peak. I'll play games like Buckshot Roulette. I'll play other roguelike games. Recently, quite a while ago, I tried playing Hades on my channel. So I typically like to try and play roguelike games and stuff like that.
Resistance.
And then if I'm not playing roguelike games, every once in a while I will jump into a first-person shooter, or I guess third-person shooter, with Overwatch and Marvel Rivals and the like. Haven't played Team Fortress 2, though. Or at least, not much of it. Okay, we have one more combat before we get to the boss, so we're good. Where are you from? Minnesota. no, there, not much to say besides that. Gosh, I almost actually managed to kill, though. And I did take a little bit of damage before going into the boss. Oh well. Don't mind that.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay. I don't know how this boss... All hands on deck. What? Okay, so you're another summoner. How good are you against Blight? Not. That's very nice. 3 additional Blight. We will activate Come Hither, which marks the enemy, and we will activate Guard, which will increase my protection and protect the front line, but I guess you're attacking the back line. There we go. Wait, what? What? Oh, I'm immobilized. Interesting. I'm concerned, but I think I can... You're not targeted anymore. Well, shucks. That's not good. So what does him having me immobilized do? What does that do? Like, it just increases his stress, but like it's increasing his stress, but I don't know if that really means anything. Like, as you said, that you are a story writer, so how many stories have you written? That's where the Dungeon Master thing comes in. A lot of my stories recently have been ones that I share with my friends in role-playing games. I have technically written 2 stories down, and then I am currently in the process of another one as we speak. The first one was sort of about a time traveler, which it's a time traveler that went back in time to gain the power of a long-lost energy source in one of the 4 kingdoms. This energy, or this thing, was deemed far too powerful for any one person to have access to. And they recently found out about that device. So they tried their hardest to get their hands on it. So in order to do that, they went back in time and impersonated the king. Obviously, it wasn't like the easiest thing trying to, fool everyone, but they were able to fool people for just long enough to gain access to everything that they needed. But what's slightly more interesting is that... Oh, I did not mean to attack you. Is that time traveler was alive during the events that they are currently altering. I like your hair. Alright, so my routine... I don't have a specific routine. I don't have a specific routine. I just try to wash my hair roughly twice a week, and then I will brush it regularly in order to keep it at least somewhat healthy. I've been meaning to get it cut for a little bit. Like, not much, but like, just to make sure that it stays at like a healthy sort of... Just to make sure that it stays healthy. Fun fact, though, I used to prefer my hair being really short. I used to prefer it being completely short, so I didn't have to really think about it. But then, during the pandemic, I don't think I'm supposed to say that, over that time, I wanted to see how long hair would do, and I just haven't gone back. It just seems right, you know? Okay. We got something for the occultist. That fight didn't go nearly as poorly as I thought it was going to. Natural swing, increased. Good. Scouting and warrens, that's very good. Weak grip. Okay, that's fine. Can I see your game collection? Actually, yeah, there was another thing that I wanted to... Well, alright, the person that I wanted to show this to was has long since gone. Here, Steam. Let me... Yeah, here we go. A lot of these games I've played on my channel, but every once in a while I will... Oh, wait, hold on. Is it not showing up? Let me change something real quick. Can I... That's weird. Apparently not. But I would like to. Gosh darn it. For whatever reason, the Darkest Dungeon is a little bit finicky with how it wants to be recorded and stuff like that. So for whatever reason, it's just showing a image of the Darkest Dungeon. Hold on. Is there a different way for me to do that? We're doing a little bit of troubleshooting here. Just give me a second. Specific window. Can I hit Steam? Darkest Dungeon. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. What does that page look like? It looks like nothing. Okay. Well, I would like to show, but for whatever reason, it will not allow me to. So, I guess I can't. I really do apologize. Okay. How do we go for a higher mission? No, I don't believe I really want to. I think the route that I'm gonna go is I'm going to take some stress relief for here. Oh, thank goodness. And see where my see what characters are active from that position. Hold on. I only have I only have 3 characters currently active. Oh no, I have 4 characters active that are of proper level. And I have... Huh. Okay. I will throw a rank 3 team together. Blights out. Okay, this is apparently a team. I could try my hand at fighting the Necromancer again, but the Necromancer destroyed me last time. So if I do go for the Necromancer, I am hoping that I can win this time. We're going to alter some of my Plague Doctor's abilities. Can you share me your Discord so when you ever go live, I can catch your stream? I actually have a Oh, goodness. I think I have a Discord currently linked in my Twitch bio. I think. Oh, gosh, my voice. Goodness. If it is not there, then let me know. I can add it later on, if you would like to join. Let me do this. Nomad, shop for rare items. No. Do I already have your weapons? I do already have your weapons equipped. Here we are. I would like... Well, I guess I could take that. I would like this ability. Blinding Grenade doesn't actually seem to be doing that much. And Disorientating Blast doesn't seem to be doing much. So I'll take Battlefield Medicine. Oh, wait, hold on. I just take Noxious Blast. Hold on. I'll take Plague Grenade, remove Disorientating Blast for this. Perfect. And then I guess I could keep that. We will remove Blinding Gas for Battlefield Medicine. I'm not sure if this is the wisest decision, but it is the decision that I'm going to make, so I believe in it. Then for you... no, I didn't see. Let me know. Okay. Hold on. Let me just can you please stop spaz? Please! Stop! We're good. Let's go over to channel, because it should be there. Oh, I only have my YouTube page over. Oh, that would explain it. Yeah, I'll add it afterwards. Oh goodness. Where'd the page go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here we are. I only have a YouTube currently on there. So apologies again, but I will get that updated so you can join the place, okay? Gosh, if you couldn't tell, I'm new over on Twitch. Yeah, I am, and it's been a time, just to say. This is... Yeah, let's do this. Oh, Status Mayhem. It's slightly different if I change the order. I don't have the money for this. I really don't have the money for this. I have precisely $0. So never mind. I will not be attacking that stage. I only have a YouTube linked on my page. Are you on Instagram? I actually am not. Though I probably should be, all things considered. Because the more the fact that I don't have any money for this is concerning. Can I sell? Is it possible for me to sell items? Rare shop. Can I please sell items? Really sell Camper's helmet? Yes. Good. Oh, right. I have an occultist item that I can equip. I almost completely missed it. What does it do? It's kind of beans, but I will use it anyway. Can you even stun? Oh, yeah, you can. I actually had no idea, since I don't use it. But, like, I have, like, a Twitter and a Facebook, but, like, I haven't used them in ages, so I wouldn't really count it. Okay. We will sell that sum of money. And then take 8 torches. Yes. This is technically all I need.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas.
I am on
to
Twitter,
plumb the
yes,
depths
but I
of their
haven't really,
knowledge and share with them
I haven't really been
certain techniques and
on
alchemical
there
processes I had
for a
found to yield
while,
wondrous
so
and
like,
terrifying results.
I don't know, man.
Having learned all I could from my
I
visiting
should
guests, I murdered them as they slept.
freaking use it more frequently.
A devil walks these halls.
Okay.
Only the mad of
Where
the
is this boss going to be? Well, I guess the upsides for not having any sorts of gear in my inventory is that I can, when I come across items, I actually get the items, right? Oh, you're marked. That's not great. My Twitter should be under cymatics, if you are currently looking for it. We'll attempt to hit the back line, but miss completely. Ooh, yikes. Can we light the back line? That would be nice. Well, I can. I am in trouble already. I don't think I'm going to be able to fight this boss. I think I'm going to have to retreat. Oh, Eldritch Push. That's a problem. Because the only place that the leper is really impactful is in the front. Yikes. So what do I do about that? I guess I just have to use my actions to move, right? Yeah, we'll move up one. Do you have any pets? Yes, I do. I currently have 5 pets. Yes. 1 dog. We get like a little chihuahua. And 4 cats. Yep. They've had their times being very upset with each other.
The slow death.
But honestly, like
Unforgiving.
they do have their moments where they really actually do get along and like have good times, you know. Fun fact about the newest one. What's the dog's name? His name is Miles.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So actually, I forget if this was the actual story of it, of this dog, but he was a rescue. He was a rescue, and
Their formation
the
is broken.
people that originally had him did not want him, so they dumped him off at a pound, and they did not do a good job of
Even the cold
leaving him
stone
there.
seems bent on preventing passage.
So I'm pretty sure the way that it went is they like actually threw him out a window, out the window of their car, and just left him. Thank goodness we found him. Thank goodness we like were able to give him a home, because like he's a really good guy. He's a really good dog. I really like him. Can you explain like what is going on in the game? I can explain what's going on in the game, but you also ask about the pet or the cat names. We got Maya, Millie, Maka, and Meryl. A lot of M's, and unfortunately, we did that on purpose. So it often does confuse people when they hear all of these M's. But currently, the game I'm currently playing, Darkest Dungeon, the idea of this, or like the premise of this game, is Oh goodness. I might butcher the premise a little bit, but the premise of this game is that there is this cursed city, right, named Hamlet.
Death waits
Uh,
for the slightest
Hamlet's curse is Hamlet's curse is a leaking of insanity, and it's our job as inhabitants of Hamlet to remove the madness. We found out that there was a portal to a very powerful, basically deity, and it's our job to get strong enough to push that deity out of Hamlet and, well, save everyone's sanity, right? But in order to do that, we need as many mercenaries as possible. So that's the overall premise. At the moment, I'm currently in a dungeon. The way that they prevent you from just immediately going into the deity's frickin' like abode or place of residence, I guess. They prevent you from going into high-ranked missions. So, I'm pretty sure that in theory you can go up to fight them. The issue is that your characters will not be prepared for it. So, in this game, there are two different sorts of health meters. Of course, you have your typical, like, damage health, so that's your normal HP. If that reaches 0, bad things can happen. But there is also stress. If your characters get... Oh, dear. That's not good. If your characters get too stressed, then their character will be tested. If they succeed the test, they become virtuous, they gain a bunch of benefits, and their stress will be lowered. If they fail the test, they will gain a negative effect, and stress out... Oh!
You must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
We are going to abandon the quest.
Regroup. Reassemble. Evil is timeless, after all.
That could not have gone worse. That really could not have gone worse. So yes, there's the stress meter. The stress meter is really bad. It goes from 0 to 200. If your stress reaches 100, bad things can happen. If your stress reaches 200, your character's heart will give out and will immediately be put at 0 HP. Immediately. And if their heart gives out while they have 0 HP, because they don't die at 0 HP, they will immediately die. Oh goodness, I don't want necessarily to go here. If your characters take any damage when they are at 0 HP, or specifically at death's door, then they have the chance of dying. What happened to one of my party members is they ended up at death's door and died when I tried removing rubble out of the way. Tough luck, I guess. Oh dear. We will sell a couple of items just to make sure that I have enough money for the next expedition. Yeah. This went from being okay to not being good at all. Okay, and then we'll go over to the stagecoach. Do we have any other people to bring in? I mean, technically, but I don't want to. Oh, goodness. So the way that this works, you have your own city. and you have control over the entire city, including who comes in and who comes out. Any people that you find here are mercenaries, and you can put them on teams to battle. Oh gosh, what was I gonna say? Team composition does mean a lot here. Typically, I like to have a very specific team composition, which is a big, bulky guy that's capable of taking a bunch of damage, a healer that's capable of removing damage, and then 2 flexible slots. Typically, I like to go with damage dealers. So I guess I will go with this team. This seems relatively good, and we will drop into the ruins. I should have enough money for provisions this time. I'll only buy 8 torches, and I'll only buy 3 bandages and 3 lightsabers. Yeah. So when you create a team, you can choose whichever mission that you want to go to, and you will be dropped in to that mission.
What better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Each dungeon has a different objective. The dungeon that we're currently going into right here requires me to clear out every single battle room. So if there is a room that requires fighting, I need to crush them. Like I'm a graphic designer, and I can turn your imagination into digital artwork. I see. I, at the moment, already have an artist. So I really do appreciate the offer, but I do not think I don't think I need another artist at the moment. But again, really thank you for the offer. It really does mean a lot. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Already one of my guys is about to die. Nowadays, discounts are available. That's fair. Oh dear. Oh, thank goodness. Why are you guys trying to target this guy specifically? Okay. At the moment, I'm not looking. Can I show you some of my work? When I get my Discord up, you can join, and I will add a art page if you would like me to. But at this current moment, no. Okay. We just need to get the backline out.
A death by inches.
Yeah, you took a lot of the damage, so I need to just make sure that I don't die from that. Okay, this area is going to be a little bit tougher than expected too, which is unfortunate.
A faint hope blossoms.
Okay, there are a couple of characters that I'm starting to like more, and a couple that I'm starting to like a lot less. Man-at-Arms, I actually really like. I really like him, and the reason why is because he's a really durable character. He can guard other squishier fighters.
Give them no quarter.
His damage isn't great, but it doesn't necessarily matter. I used to I used to only go into missions with a character called the Leper. The Leper does incredible single target damage. so much single target damage. However, with the build that I've been running him with, because I don't necessarily have the money to change their builds, the only thing he really can do is a bunch of single target damage. So he can't really, like, defend the team all that great. Which I would hope for more defensive capabilities from my tanky character. But the man-at-arms, he can actually do some heavy lifting when it comes to defending the team and making sure that they stay safe. And already you're rather stressed. That's not good. Okay, you're almost out. Thank goodness. I know that you'll probably... No, you actually won't die to the lead. Okay, just crit him, why don't you? That sounds good. Oh, dear. Okay. We'll party heal, just to see if we can get some bonuses from that. Unfortunately, we did not. By the way, I already sent you a friend request. Check if you got it or not. One moment. One moment. Let me check. Anyway, getting back to this. Oh my gosh. It takes a little bit for Discord to open up nowadays. Oh, thank you. I will check in a moment. Just let me get out of this oh, and your stress is a little high there. Okay, at least you got stunned. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. It shouldn't be that big of a deal that my stress is super high.
Seize this momentum.
Because the only idea is that I have to clear out rooms. Okay, hold on. Yep. There it is. Oh, your resolve? No! Oh!
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
So remember when I said that characters have 2 different HPs? Ow. My cleric's mental HP just completely shattered. Oh. That's not good. Okay, the lock mechanism is trapped. Thank goodness I resisted it. I'm hoping that there's not really going to be that many combats in here in the first place, because if there are a lot of combats in here, that 100% stress will cause problems. Now, the nice thing, I could have disarmed that trap, but I guess I will not be disarming. That's okay. What was I going to say? Oh, gosh. This is... Okay. This is the other frustrating thing. A lot of times I will be talking, right? And I will completely forget what I was talking about in the middle of my speaking. And it really sucks. I have been meaning to get possible checks for ADD or something along the lines. If I do have, then that sucks. But like, if I don't, then that means that I could possibly just figure. It is possible that I just have to figure out other ways of dealing with my memory, you know? But man, it gets really annoying when I'm on a roll and talking about something and then all of a sudden I just completely forget. Because it happens more frequently than I'd like, and it just frustrates me. combat doesn't look like it's going to be too difficult. The other issue with having a character get their stress completely overboard is every once in a while, a stressed out character will do things that are not optimal, that are actively detrimental to the party, the team, whatever. So, for example, I have this cleric on my team, which I generally have there to heal the party. Every once in a while, she could say, nah, I'm not going to heal the party. Or I'm only going to heal myself because I'm scared, I'm stressed. I'm not thinking straight. There are other situations where party members will start attacking each other and all sorts of bad things. And the stuff they do is based on their affliction, exactly. I don't exactly remember what a lot of the afflictions are, but I'm pretty sure that selfish is one of the oh, there it is. Selfish is one of the afflictions that makes things a little difficult because, well, first off that, they'll just steal equipment. And then also, if they go for any of these, like, team helping things, they might just decide not to. Surprised? Thank goodness. Okay, we need to get you out of here immediately. I have found that my biggest difficulty with a lot of these runs, like, I know that keeping good HP is very difficult, but generally speaking, it's the stress I have the most problems with. So getting rid of those stress-afflicting characters is generally my biggest priority, because they're just the most annoying things. I remember that abusive is tough. It increases attack. It also makes the one with it attack others. Yeah, that's bad. And if they have any basic attack with effects that bleed, their basic attacks do that. Okay. Interesting. So that's the one that makes it to where my party just starts attacking themselves. Hate that. Really gotta love it though, because it adds a lot of depth to the game. Please don't. Gosh dang it. Oh no. Okay, so you'll die next turn. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh. And you're stressing. Dude, you're stressing the rest of the people out. You're stressing the rest of the people out. Please stop. Good. Next time you go, or you just die. I'm not gonna risk it though. I just need to kill you. I need to get out of here. Okay. Here we are.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I know they can be beaten, but it's frickin' obnoxious. We'll go one more room, and then we're going to take a rest. Yes, we'll go. Please don't stress my party out. It should be... Yeah, this should be a clear room. We're resting.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Check your Discord. I will in a moment. Hold on. Scouting. I actually don't need to scout, really. Yeah, stress management. I know that you're one of my party is going to get stressed, and it was you, so that's unfortunate, but... We will pray. Thank goodness. And we will hit... no, that's not really something that I need. All companions increase damage. And we'll create some supplies out of thin air. Not bad. And we'll rest. Oh, thank goodness.
The light, the promise of safety.
Hold on. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, there's only 2 rooms that could possibly be of use here for battles. There's only 2 more rooms for battles. If this is a battle room, there's a decent chance that the next one is not. This is a battle room, so this is like... Okay, it's not good. Do I have any way... Do I have any specific attacks that can get you out of there? Yes, there are! Very happy that I kept that one. Okay, Graveyard Slash. Do you go back? No. I can guard an ally, but it's not really necessary. We'll just toss you back here. And start attacking. Bump in the Knight. I want to say that that can knock back. No, it does not. That's good. Heal. Thank goodness. I haven't run into that many downsides from the stress, except for the fact that she's right about ready to have a heart attack. And for whatever reason, the enemies are just focus firing her. I don't know if there's like some sort of... Oh my gosh. Huh. You do increase damage. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh dear. You passed your turn? Oh, I forgot about that one. I forgot that you could just choose not to do stuff. Oh, please tell me that this is the last fight. Arbalist.
Victory.
It's
But a victory
not.
nonetheless.
Okay. They do tend to focus more on afflicted characters because of their lowered resistances. Oh, I did not know that. I did notice that those characters generally were getting attacked more frequently, but I didn't know why. One more fight. Oh, you're... Thank goodness. Thank goodness, thank goodness. We're going to... Please allow me to defend you, Cleric. Knowing that, oh gosh. Means that I should probably protect any characters that are having breakdowns. It's a good thing that I did. I think that it looks very good. Thank you very much for sending me. I will take a better look at it later. Okay?
Powerful blow.
But I did get a nice preliminary screening, and it did look very nice. Alright, this fight's basically over. It's just a matter of, does my man-at-arms also suffer, or do I make it out without the additional stress? Nope, I did not want to attack you. I wanted to attack the guy behind you. Okay, it seems like it's fine, though. Picks of the face should be good. The discounts are available if you're interested. Okay. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. No! Please, please, please. Yes!
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Yes! Whew. Okay. Fantastic. I mean, it doesn't mean that much, but what it does mean is I don't have to pay nearly as much to heal this guy from whatever nightmares he's going to have.
So too will resistance.
Okay, continue. What is in here? Some baubles. Oh, amazing. Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one, not today. I love the narrator. He's so freaking cool. Alright, not only do I love the art style of this game, I also just love...
We reclaim what is
I
ours.
love the storytelling in it. I love the gameplay mechanics. It really captures that idea of being a trapped explorer. Sadly, he passed away at the start of the year. No! Oh my gosh, no! That sucks, man. Dude, we're losing too many good people. We really are.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Okay. Oh, my leper is missing. That's not good. There's... Oh, I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in here. I don't think I can go in here, even. Do we have enough, level 3 party members to go on? Yeah, I mean, technically we do, but we will not. We lost a legend. Wayne June will be remembered, not by his failings, but by his epic tale. That's incredibly true. Man, I didn't expect that. That really hits hard, man. Okay. But, yeah, he will be remembered and truly missed. Anyway, we have to start fixing these characters' afflictions because they are getting me into trouble. Gosh. Yeah, we'll get you some help. I think I have time for one more dungeon, and then I have to call it an episode there. But we will try our best on this mission nonetheless. We'll toss a leper on our party and our arbalist on the party. Yeah. Can I talk about this red one that showed up? Yes, yes you can. We will go through the Weald. Sounds like a decent plan. And... Ooh, I only want 3. I'll take 5 torches. And we'll take 3 of these. This should be good enough. Okay. This is the first mission I have gone to this area on this save. So, I've sort of forgotten what's in here.
Stopping all good life from these groves.
100% of battle rooms.
This evil.
Easy. I got this. Never mind. Thank you for proving me that I would have a bit of a tough time in this one, even if it's a lower level mission.
Blazing star is born.
Okay, not a combat room. Thought I'd check anyway. I do like the vibe of this area specifically, though. I like the idea of, like, cursed forests and stuff like that. I don't know what it is specifically about them, but, like, it feels... It has this sort of
Nature herself.
air to it
To
that's,
the spreading corruption.
like, intimidating and feels really cool. And why are you guys already hungry? You did nothing. The Shrieker, a massive crow, you need to survive a few turns of him. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Massive Crow, you need to survive a few turns of him. If you manage to take him down hard, or, and his nest, easy, you get a ton of gold, and also he only shows up this early, so you can recover trinkets you lost in battle. But the price of letting him escape though you get your lost trinkets back, he deals massive stress. Yeah, I have never fought the Crow. Never. So I'm a little bit nervous of going after him. But later down the road, I think I'm gonna go after him and just pray that I don't die. Okay. Please get rid of these guys. Unfortunately, the leopard does not have any way of dealing damage. He attacked 2 times. He attacks twice a turn? Yikes. Okay. Man, it just keeps getting better now, doesn't it? But that would explain why that's one of the only other... no, that's the only red mission that I've seen in town. It's because it only exists early on in town. That's kind of wild. At least if I understood that correctly. Yeah. Oh no, I think that I'm going to continue streaming this game at least as long as I can. Because I really do enjoy it. And I've been looking for an excuse to play this game in the first place, so may as well. And you are awful now, aren't you? Can we please... Oh, okay. Unfortunately, our Arbalist continues getting pulled out of position. And I'm pretty sure that I can't damage this cultist with the frickin' leper, so I'm just going to leave you there and heal up. Can we get you with some blight? Yes, yes you can. Okay, so our damage threshold is a lot lower. Please don't. Thank goodness.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. We just need to clear all the combat rooms. That shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Victory nonetheless.
And here's another combat. I'm trying to get back on the game after a long time. Stop trying to beat Blood Moon difficulty hard mode with... It's called Stygian. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am certainly not that good at the game. Certainly not that good. But I did play it for, like, a good bit. And then what ended up happening is... I got to the final boss, or what I think is the final boss. And my party, almost all of my party ended up dying. But because I had put so many resources into those characters, and I didn't, like, do anything to assist the rest of my city, it didn't seem like I was really able to do anything past that, unless I slowed my pace down tremendously. So I stopped playing, but I still love the game, so I just started this save file. The Crimson Court DLC step up the game difficulty quite a bit. Oh dear. That's good to know. I know that there's... Oh goodness. I know that there's actually quite a bit of DLC for these games. I know there's a lot of DLC for this game, and I know there's a lot of DLC for the second game. Now, I will say, because of how different this game and Darkest Dungeon 2 are, I feel like I can play them, like, separately, and, like, have a different experience, like, both times. You know, with the Darkest Dungeon 2 being more of a structured sort of roguelike experience, whereas this one is, like, there is a lot more management that you have to do, which is, like, an aspect of the game that is really, really interesting, and the reason I didn't continue playing the game earlier was because I neglected the management portions, so. Blood Moon only is called that because they needed to rebalance Dujin because of the DLC. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Hold on, did they have to rebalance it to make it easier or harder because the DLC made the character, or made the player character too powerful? Or like technically speaking, easy to beat Blood Moon sorts of things? Because I would believe it. It shouldn't be too difficult to clear things up from here. Thank goodness. Leper, you are amazing. Okay, here we are. I also don't exactly know which characters are good. I only really know the characters that I like using. Like, I really like using the Jester. I've started to gain a appreciation for the Man-at-Arms. I really do like the Leper. I know that he can be a little inconsistent from time to time, but he just does so much damage, man. And I really like the Vestal. The Vestal just gives so much value with HP increases and stuff like that. The DLC made the game harder. Oh, in parentheses. Or in quotation. So they needed to tone down some of the game over mechanics to the mode. Oh, I see. Okay, so that was the other route that I thought that they would have to go. Because if the game is flat out too hard, because of some of like the randomness in the game and stuff like that, it can just feel more frustrating than anything. Which, you know, people... Like, there are plenty of people that do enjoy that sort of thing, but like, man. One alert, if someone tells you to use a torch on the red ball thing, don't. Okay, I will not. I will not. I know what you're talking about. It took me a little bit to get there, but like, I know what you're talking about. Like, I'm pretty sure that red ball thing, like, it just has the opportunity... I thought that it just had the opportunity of giving you either a negative or positive affliction. So I haven't seen that. It summons a boss! What? And because your mission isn't to kill that boss, I bet you it doesn't give you as many rewards as you would like. Okay, this could be bad. You'll die to Blight. The rewards are worth it? Okay. So if I do go into it, I just need to know that it will be a boss fight, and I will have to be prepared. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, dear. Right, why didn't I... Oh, gosh, why didn't I heal? Oh, gosh, it was right there. Why didn't I heal? I tunnel visioned. Die? No. Die? Thank you. Okay. Thank goodness I still have at least one healer on party. I never really used the Herbalist in my previous playthroughs. I don't know why I didn't. I just never did. I think it might have something to do with the fact that I was already so invested in my my good party, or like the party that I was using at the time, that I just kind of neglected the rest of the game. The Musketeer, the free DLC, is just a reskin for the Arbalist. Ow. That's unfortunate. I mean, like, it's cool, but, like, come on, just a reskin.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, I'll toss that on the leper. Why not? And move forward. There's at least one more battle room. Oh, ectoplasm. How much protect do you have?
Another
None?
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh yeah, thank you. No, they're different classes. Their skills are the same. Oh, so basically what this means is you can have two different Arbalists on the same team.
A dizzying fall.
Huh. I would never have guessed. So thank you for letting me know. But yeah, I did notice that there was a free DLC for the game, but I wasn't entirely sure what was in the DLC, so I just didn't download it.
Only treasure could staunch the flow.
The other thing about that is I wanted to get a better taste for what the game was by itself before going into DLC. Those slimes are funny. If you have a team without enough damage, they just keep summoning... Oh. Oh. Oh no. They do that. They just summon more and more. Oh gosh. That's awful. Okay, well, thank goodness I did have enough damage.
Success so clearly in view.
I think that the characters I have are at least, like, semi-decent at... Damn it. Thank you, Arbalist. Thank you, Arbalist. Can you not be in the front? Do you have a move that allows you... Do you have, like, a maneuver that allows you to move?
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Okay. Okay. That's good. That's very good. That's very good. I didn't realize that his stress was that high. Right? Oh my gosh. Dude, and another thing that this game really hits hard is, like, this game has me expecting that I will lose, or whenever my stress hits that level, I will be in trouble. I will be in trouble. But when the frickin' stress doesn't get to them, when, like, they actually resolve and get better from it, it really feels good. For the use the dog treats for the Houndmaster. Yeah, I kind of just sometimes forget to use them, even though I know that I can use them. It makes them a lot more effective. And generally speaking, I don't want to use them until I feel like I really need them, so like at the end of a mission or something like that. You forget too. Yeah, when there's so many characters and, like, gimmicks flying around, it can be a little whelming. The Master Ball effect, my gosh. When you end up in this... Yeah, that is basically the situation that I end up in, where it's just like, well, I don't want to waste it, even though it definitely wouldn't be a waste if I used it. It deals with whatever encounter I'm dealing with.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Good. Continue adventuring. This is gonna be a bad thing. Never mind! Okay, fantastic.
The agents of pestilence
Oh my
will yet be
goodness.
driven from our woods.
That was amazing. That was great. And I got a little bit of money. Not much. I would have preferred that I could have gotten a little bit more, but oh well. Not much to be done about it. Hmm. Oh, shoot, is this a grave robber? She's level 3 now, so I can't really use her on, early missions anymore. You know that, with less torchlight, enemies deal more damage, stress, and crits, but you receive more rewards, too. I did know that they, gave more rewards, and I did know that, it would become more difficult. I think I should be doing that more. I think next mission I go into, I should probably just not bring in torches, because I want the rewards to be good. Because money is starting to become a bit of a problem. Yeah. But at the current moment, I am going to have to call it here. So thank you everyone so much for watching. If you like what you saw, hit the like button, the subscribe button, leave a comment down below. If you want money, you need an antiquarian. Oh yeah, I can stick around for just a little bit longer. Let me just drop the hint. Absolutely. Antiquarian? Hold on. Where is it? Antiquarian, interact with stuff so she can get some relics so you can get money for it. Also, she lets you stack more gold and gems. Really? Okay, one moment. Are you anywhere in here? No.
In time, you will know.
Oh goodness, where is it?
The extent of my failings.
Because that would be really helpful. No, it's not there. Not there. Nothing here. Just activity logs. What is... Oh, huh. What? Stagecoach. Oh, gosh, it's a character!
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Oh! Interesting. Produces random trinket. Stress. Supply item. Okay. Very interesting. I wasn't sure what the use of this character was previously, because when I... Typically, when I'll go in, because of my team composition... Wow, you're good everywhere. Because of my team compositions, I typically... Or I went ahead and tried using her as a healer. But she wasn't... but wasn't doing much. In combat is useless, but brings you money. Huh. That is so strange. So the reason why I was underwhelmed by this character is because she's supposed to be underwhelming. Because she's giving you other benefits. Huh. That's really cool.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battle?
Okay. I'll make sure to keep that in mind for later. But again, I will have to call it an episode here, so thank you everyone so much for watching. Typically, I will stream on Tuesdays around same time. Generally, I like to start at around like 11:30 and stuff like that. So, I guess I'll see you then. Over on the YouTube, if you like what you saw, hit the like button, subscribe button, leave a comment down below. I guess since it's late. And, yeah. Again, thanks for watching, and as always, I'll catch you in the next episode. So, goodbye!